tomorrow.
So sick. That's so sick. I'm switching gods. Bye, Gond. That's so sick.
Gond is all right, or whatever. Gond is
I'm
I'll just
Gond is
proceed.
good. Gond is
Okay.
good.
I won't pay no mind to it. I'll just proceed.
Okay. Bell, give me a. So with this crossing, I will either take dexterity or religion to cross this bridge.
I apologize, everyone. My sister keeps calling me because she's having a crisis situation, so I keep
okay.
having to take on. I
No, it's okay.
apologize.
I love
You-
that it's multiple
Shit
calls.
happens.
Too, when you get to the point where you need
Yeah,
to
that's
roll to get across the bridge, do you want someone else to roll for you, like Ty? Are you cool with Ty
Yeah.
rolling for you?
No, yeah.
Okay.
If I'm doing this, yeah,
Yeah,
probably. So.
Okay.
I will do religion because dexterity's not my best.
Okay. All right. Give me religion.
Oh my god. Nat one.
But
Bye, Bell.
So Bell,
okay, wait. Does that mean straight fall off?
Bell, you do slip. So you are seeing the people in front of you, speaking to. You hear see the lady's prayer. This is a religion. So
I'm a rock. I fall very fast.
I know.
Well,
Everyone's gonna see Bell. He's gonna take a slip, and he's going to be like starting to fall. We'll do this. This is combat time rules.
Bless.
thank you.
Yeah, I mean, what does bless do? Gives him advantage?
No. No, it doesn't. I can what I can do as a cantrip to save him is literally spare the dying.
Oh,
I
Jesus
can-
Christ. Okay.
That's it.
I'm gonna use a spell point for Ben Luck to give him out of a nat 1. It's not gonna be a nat 1. Can I do that, Ty?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, 2 sorcery points for a 1d4. Do I roll that? I guess I roll it.
He rolled a nat 1 though.
Well,
I know.
so
That's true.
so I'm trying to make it
anybody
not a
have to,
nat
like,
1.
Change a roll.
I was gonna say,
Like a,
I'll do it. I was waiting to see if anyone had any fun thing.
I'm not spending my spell
I was
points
waiting to see
then.
what the group thoughts were
she
before I
doesn't
just
have
immediately
enough for
poured
the
like I do
whole
every
class.
time.
Well, I mean, if I rolled a
No,
4,
that's the first one.
he's got a +2. It would at least be like a 7 or whatever, or a
But
6,
it's
right?
still
So
a nat
Savior.
1.
Yeah, it's a nat one.
It's
Okay.
still a nat 1.
Yeah, no.
A nat
Okay.
you
Okay.
got,
one bad happened.
Belle,
You
I
got,
wish you would have
18.
communicated this to me because
I
am a
also
cleric.
wanted to look through my spells to
I'm
make
a
sure
support
I didn't
class.
have a thing.
You have to tell me if you're not
Nothing
confident
like that.
in what you're doing.
Well, I mean, you can be as
What's
confident as you want. It's still a
confident?
nat
It's a
1.
nat
It's
one.
a nat one. It still happens.
he went religion. This guy is a fucking
That's-
heretic.
No.
He's not religious.
He says, "I love God."
He doesn't,
I
he
do.
didn't even know how to spell a god's name, and
I'm
God
supposed
is
to know
easy.
No,
No,
like
he is
religion. I'm
he is
supposed to
knowledgeable
know-
about it. Yeah.
I'm supposed to know about what goes above the
Proficient.
night a little bit. I'm supposed to be a little bit. So I have more points than I do in dexterity. Yeah.
I'm assuming you're
a big
proficient
guy.
in religion.
I thought you were a dexterous dude. I thought
I'm
you
a
were like
strong
a rogue, but like
guy.
you cut yourself sometimes.
I'm barely dexterous. I have a plus
Extra
1 in
emo
dex.
rogue.
I have a plus
What-
1 in dex and a +2 in religion. I took the odds.
What-
I fucked up still.
What?
He rolled a
Alright,
nat
that's
1.
good.
Okay,
You
so
got fucked.
anyway, you got a 18 on your roll.
Fuck yeah.
So you got a
I'm
dirty
in the
20.
process
Boa saw it. She saw that we were gonna fucking die.
of-
And all heaven in her mind, she went,
I could use that portent.
Well-
Shut up! I was gonna fall to my death.
It's not the easy thing to get across. I'm just saying.
He's
No?
making
I
us
mean,
burn
it's not like you have to roll a 20 to get in, but still.
It was just a nat
Ridiculous.
1, man. That's my first nat 1. I was fucking.
All right. Boa sees that kind of like timeline start to happen and changes it immediately. Boa, what do you relay to the rest of the party?
Be careful, Bella almost died. Everyone gets just that message in their head like that. That one makes it that bad. She's like,
If I look, am I across now?
Yes.
Can I look back and just look straight at Bo? I'm just like, Bo's like,
It looked like you got across just fine.
yeah.
Yeah. Who's
I'm also gonna look at. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll see if it comes up. I'll go second because I think I would have been behind Belle. I think I would have been second. So I'm gonna do religion because I'm just a little guy.
Jasper's
11?
arguing off to the side with
11 gets
Stick
you across.
and the unicycle. I'll just say that. He's in the he's got the whirly woo off to the side arguing with Stick a little bit as we're getting ready to cross here.
So, Boa, as you cross, didn't give the same benefit to Bell if he were to pass because he got his timeline changed. With an 11, as you look down, there are a set of prayers on the bridge. Because you chose religion, you were able to just kind of read them and speak them enough to give you safe passage.
I think as soon as I get to the side of the bridge, I like quickly am writing them down, but like writing them down in a way that she's like very on high alert for the masses. But yeah, cool.
Who is next?
I'm doing it. Ty, I want to ride the whirly woo across. Am I able to use acrobatics if I ride it across? Okay.
Yes.
So Stick has to come with me. So Stick is very kind of cautiously going to get on the back. He's been arguing against it, right? Like everyone's probably pretty freaked out, so no one really notices, I think. But we're arguing, right? Stick's like, no, dude, we fucking walk. And I'm like, this is it. This has got to be it, right? So I'm going to...
Can I give you insight real quick? Roll me an insight check. I wanted to see if you have the idea to do something that I think would be really cool. Yeah.
19.
So yes. Kind of Stick is trying to convey something to you, to use him as like a balancing stick, like you would with the guys who ride the unicycles across the tight ropes.
Yeah. Okay.
I wasn't gonna let it happen, but I will give you a +3 because you already have advantage
on top of that.
+3 to your yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
To your acrobatics.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
using...
okay. So me and Stick are arguing a little bit, and finally he's like, okay, you know what I mean? He kind of, you can see, is kind of defeated, and I'm like, we have to do this now. We don't have time. And he kind of, you know, he just kind of guttural, and I grab him by, he's tall now, but very slim legs. So I grab both his legs and I grab both his hands and kind of straighten him out a little bit. You know what I mean? Because he's scared, and hold him like a balancing stick. And I'm gonna go across on the whirly woo with you know, just straight across.
Yeah, give me acrobatics with advantage.
With advantage +5. So there's a 23.
Yeah.
Or 22.
22. Yeah, you're able to do it with finesse, with great balance. You're getting a lot of strange looks.
Par for the course.
Yeah, they've never seen someone
snakeskin
cross the bridge like this.
Crimson snakeskin pants, dog. What the fuck? Who is this guy?
So flamboyant. We love
Jesus
him,
Christ, dude. Okay.
And you're across.
When I get across, are they like grabbing me, like, or am I just in?
No, the like Bell, Bell, Boa, and now you have been kind of like forced to the side.
Usher to the side. Okay, got it.
Yes.
I set stick back down on the floor. Wasn't so bad, you see.
Is Arakel and I gonna go?
Yeah. Arakel's gonna just kind of like just go.
All right, in pairs. It would okay.
Yeah, follow.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give. Oh shit! I'm gonna give Cass guidance because I feel like if Arakel falls off the edge a little bit, Cass can pull.
Arakel's religion has got to be wild, though. Yeah.
It's yes.
And so does Cass.
My dude's religion roll's got to be nutty.
He's gonna get a potentially plus 4.
Religion is intelligence.
Oh my
18.
god. Oh, that's the 1d4. Okay. I thought we had another that one.
Arakel also roll.
Truth before light.
Yeah. Arakel's gonna say, with that religion roll, you're able to. He rolled a 19, you rolled a 17. You're able to pick up on his cues. He is going to genuflect before he goes across. He is going to read all of the prayers. He's going to just repeat, light my hands, blind my fear. Light my hands, blind my fear. And he is going to have his eyes closed the whole time and walk across the bridge.
Is there another prayer that we haven't learned yet that's written down?
With yours,
We've got dawn before mercy, truth before light, light my hands, blind my fear.
yes. If this is my dawn, let it be bright. Okay, I think we just have Becky Sue and Kith.
I want to bring
Becky
up
Sue's-
Becky Sue does have wings.
I don't know how. Yeah, she does
I
have
told
flying
her.
boots.
I was gonna say I'm Becky Sue's spokesperson, and we have already spoken in DMs.
Do they let that?
She is
do they
going
let
to
that
fly
happen?
across.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna try and fly
But
across.
is she gonna make it look like she's walking?
Well, Irakakras go.
She's gonna moonwalk across,
Yeah.
Michael Jackson style, and you're like, "What? How does she do it? How does she do it?"
Oh, yeah, actually, that's so funny. She falls off. Just they start fluttering. She does like the. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Becky just from her is almost just like hovering maybe like an inch over the bridge and just sails across. No roll needed.
Hope shines without
So
permission.
fucking cool. She is the baddest bitch.
She's like kind of
Mm-hmm.
What? Like it's
Actually-
hard?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Law school, like it's hard.
Okay, so I think Kith, you were the last one standing across the other side of the bridge. What would you like to do?
Bib will help.
I would like to. Two options, and one's way cooler than the other. One's way smarter. The other one's way cooler. But I want to do the cooler one, of course. I never go the smarter one. I never go the optimal way. I'm going to take a page out of my friend's book. He went across really slick in something of my design. And he had a stick. So, bonk, let me make his stick.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'm gonna cast Shalala. And I'm going to Oh wait until he's in.
No, I'm good. Sorry.
Oh, I cast Shillelagh to help me
Mhm.
balance, but I'm not using dexterity because I didn't get my ability to make Shillelagh from dexterity.
That's
I
true.
got it from being not devout, but curious.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm curious to see if this works.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use religion when I
Yeah.
cross.
For sure. And you'll get the same bonus for using the same strategy that you saw worked before. And that was with.
Which was what?
Oh, really? With +3.
Don't need it. Don't need it.
Okay.
Ooh, a nat 20? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's insane because like that. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
I
Okay.
haven't done it this entire campaign.
Okay. So
has the floor. This is crazy.
You see on this bridge, you use the power magic of Gond to help you cross a bridge of Lathander.
A little bit
A little bit.
of the wild.
No. But this is
a little bit of the Wild Mother.
Okay.
I gotta give her credit because she's the reason I know Shillelagh.
True.
The only reason.
The prayers change. You just see Gond is good as you start walking. I mean, like the actual inscript, like it's almost like a letter is like light is being brought over top of the prayers that are on there, and they're becoming prayers that are comfortable to you. But it is not Lathander guiding you over the bridge. It is the Wild Mother and Gond with a little bit of help from Lathander. So with the crit here, and being kind of an embracing figure of all three. This is shown in the past. There's a prayer to Lathander, prayer to the Wild Mother, and a prayer of Gond that help you over this bridge. If Gond is good, warmth before judgment, and just growth. Third is just growth.
Lathander is warmth before judgment.
Yes.
Warmth before judgment. Would you argue
But
with me
very
if
much,
I said
very much not a. That one is changed as well. That is not a one that is already inscribed into the bridge.
would the Wild Mother be growth or
Growth.
keep it green?
No, keep it green.
Let's go.
I'm writing everything down now because it's been so long. I gotta keep my shit on.
Well, yeah, we're also
Keep it green.
inventing a canon for this new religion, so.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Walk across, and Bibble's been like circling me the whole time, like a hawk, not even like a vulture. It's not slow. It's like rapid. It's like scared. It's like,
Hey, bird knowledge.
Is
Yeah,
he
it's
feeding
like-
you?
No, they circle different.
oh, I'm obsessed with hawks. Like birds of prey are some of my favorite animals. I kid you not. Like I love osprey. I love hawks. Bibble was actually supposed to be a hawk, but owl is one of the easier stat blocks for like everyone has an owl. It's so easy and it's so useful. But yeah, Bibble
he
was
giving
supposed
you-
to be a. Go ahead.
Is he giving you like metrics as you're going? Like, you know what I mean? He's like, that's you know, like
No.
like, you know, like 3 degrees to the east. You know what I mean? You're looking
You
good.
know-
The velocity's solid. You know what I mean? 2.2
Yes.
miles per hour. You're looking great.
Originally, when Boa said Bibble could help, I knew she thought of that, and I was like, that is such a good idea. But as soon as you did your stick, I have Shillelagh, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
I was wondering-
I have to use it. So
The Bibble can help in the way that Bibble is semi, like, conscious on his own, that if something goes wrong, he is there to help. Like he's like there watching you to be like that's what I was imagining, rather than like you're like
Yeah.
Bibble, help me get across this bridge.
Well, you know what I was thinking.
I don't
Bibble
think
could
Jess would do that.
He could read the prayers
know that.
because you read the prayers. So that would be way too metagame because I did not know. You never told me, so I couldn't do that. But what I did see with my own eyes as a character, sorry, above the table, was the stick. But anyway, yeah, Bibble's circling me, and Bibble's circling me anxiously the entire time because he was scared that I wasn't going to be able to make it. And then as soon as I make it, he just lands on my shoulder.
That's cute.
Okay. As you all stand to be processed, there is a few people in front of you. The old woman, you see, stands beneath. There is a sun, and a door. The sun is parallel to the floor on the ceiling, and it's hums in a radiant kind of glow, and the woman steps underneath it, or before she steps underneath, she say, one of the guards, state your names. She says, Dorothy. State your purpose. I'm sick. I need to be healed. Was told this is the place to be healed. One last question. What travels with you? She says it's an ailment. I'm very sick. And he says, we'll see. And she steps under the sun. You see great, intense beaming light hit her. Sizzles hot for a few seconds. You see the guards pull her out and take her through a different door. First across was Bell. State your name.
Belmont.
Belmont. State your purpose.
I have family here.
Family. Yeah. The guard is going to pick up on that because he rolled a 26 on his perception, or his insight rather. And state what travels with you.
Oh, these are my compatriots. Here to show 'em my family and show them where I grew up.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab his hand when he says that, and cast enhance ability.
Okay.
I like pick up on like a local food spot. Would I know something like that?
They ain't got no work wowzers here.
Nah, fuck.
Yeah, this place does not accept chains. No heresy. But the guard, when you drop visiting family in the way you do, is allowing you to move. He doesn't put you under the sunbeam. And you walk into the city first. Next up was
Me.
Boa.
Yep, Boa.
State your name.
Boa.
State your purpose.
Visiting his family and knowledge.
Guard's gonna nod his head. I'm gonna need you to step under the sun It shines bright and shuts off. You may walk through.
Damn, so was that old lady the bad? Did she get the bad option?
He was doing some shady shit.
He
Tell
might
ya.
have just
What
lied.
the hell?
She turned me into a newt, dude.
I got
Maybe
better.
she just lied.
Well, I got better.
Jasper. State your name.
Jasper.
State your purpose.
Just traveling with my friends.
Cheers, y'all.
Crit on the nat
Here's
20
Ben.
on the insight. He does detect a bit of nervousness in your voice here,
Mm-hmm.
and state what travels with you.
Just me and my companion here, and I guess I'd Stick would kind of wave as he does it.
All right. You are
I'd
going
maybe
to have to step under the light here.
Okay.
There are a
Hit it with
certain
the
number of
solar beam.
things. Yeah. As you step under it, I'm going to let you give me an Arcana check as you
Okay.
look up into this device.
A nat 1.
Okay. This is
A
just a
nat
very
one.
bright light to you.
Okay.
As it illuminates, the light burns hot on you for a few moments. One of the guards is going to pull you aside and bring up the next person.
One of the guards is what?
Going to pull Jasper to the side.
A separate side from the people that have already gone through.
Like almost like a TSA check where you get pulled to the side,
But not the door that the old lady went through.
not the door the old lady went through.
Okay.
Have to get a cavity
Not great,
search,
but
sir.
not terrible.
Cavity search. Please spread your legs. Take off your pants.
Those
Oh,
pants
step
gonna take a
on
while to
Don't
take
take
off.
his pants. He just
Those pants will take a while to take
They're
off.
so scary.
Firstly, okay. I'm just gonna take a an understanding nod to Stick as we step to the side, keep our calm, and just ready in action.
I believe next was Cass and Erikel, right?
Mhm.
Oh, it's
I hate
I?
how we say
Also,
that.
Ty, as I
How we went on the bridge.
one thing, Ty, as I do that, can I please take a look around as well? I would survey my surroundings at that moment when I'm being pulled to the side. Can I take a look around? How many people are here?
What kind of people? I mean, like you're looking for guards? Are you looking for
Guards.
just people in general?
What is my surroundings? I just want to know, what am I looking at? Am I surrounded by people? Is there 5 guards? Are there 50?
4 very again, those almost like these are not like standard city guard. These are like pretty decked out paladins of Lathander.
Okay.
Y'all, I have to go get my sister. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I apologize.
It's okay.
Love
You got
y'all.
Hey, family
too.
first. Do your
Love
thing.
you too. No
Family
problem.
first, absolutely.
Do what you got to do.
Love you, babe.
Bye. Love
Bye.
y'all.
Bye.
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 Can I do a Arcana check also?
Yes.
Possibly?
Let me do his perception check real quick. So
yeah.
give me a perception there.
Yes. Sorry. The cameras go crazy when someone leaves, so I gotta.
Oh no, I got you.
Yeah. There you go. 16.
16. Yeah, so again, there's these 4 just decked out paladins of Lathander guarding this gate. There are a few clerics. You can see as people are entering, they're just giving like the kind of palm kind of blessing salute. Um, there's the door that they took the old lady through. And then there's the entrance through that way. You do see with a 16, just as Eric did say, there are 14 kind of slots where you do see crossbows rested inside them.
Okay.
But these are like, about 6-inch wide, just enough for the bolt to be able to be stuck through.
Gotcha.
Look at gas. It's beautiful. Dirty 20 are gone.
Dirty 20. Okay. So here, this rotating sun disk is a magical detection array. Here, it is detecting shadows, but shadows does not necessarily just mean evil. It is any curse that would be bestowed upon a person, undeath, if they were to be resurrected, forbidden magic, fey influence, or devilish pacts.
Not Fey influenced.
That's what got him, right? Oh wait.
Probably.
No. Yeah. I had a minute where I was like, is Jesper part warlock? And then I went, no, that was that.
Don't make that face, Piss. I saw that micros. I saw that
Okay,
micro expression.
Wait, you saw Piss
here.
because I saw
Don't
ties.
here.
Wait,
No,
I saw
hold on.
ties.
I'm innocent here.
Because they talked
Don't
about it for a
you
long
dare.
time.
Don't you
This was a conversation of much ado, indeed. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Much ado indeed.
However, no, I'm not. In technical terms, I am not a warlock.
No.
Okay.
Cass, you're up. State your name.
Cascadia.
State your purpose.
That was great. You smelled it, Dylan. You smelled it. That's it.
State your purpose.
It's still in my mouth.
The election.
Ah. State what travels with you.
My faith and my burdens.
You are moved. Give me deception,
A
actually.
blurry middle finger.
Give me a what?
Deception.
Deception?
Where's the lie?
Oh, I guess you're no, but it's a lying about who your faith belongs to.
Oh, fair. I am actively disguised.
And is it just the one? Actually, no.
Well,
Thank you for the
this
raid,
guy's
honey. I'm
been
sorry you had to
rolling, like,
leave.
26s on his fucking insight checks, but that's a 13.
13.
But I am telling the truth.
You are telling the truth.
It did.
If it counts for anything.
It does. The guard is not going to be able to read your lie.
-10 for the dwarf.
He is going to have you pass without going through the light.
Excellent.
I'm obsessed with this. Every time you do it, it's making me giggle. I don't know why.
I just assume we're both walking
So
with our
funny.
hands clasped like monks or whatever. Do you?
Yeah, I mean, Eric Hill's still going to go. Ask him his name.
Middle name. I messaged him earlier.
In his head.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
No, I said it like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, middle name.
Ray. State your purpose. Making the great pilgrimage. I have been unblessed by not being born in Lathander's blessing. I come from the south. Martzlock. Lathander's light has not reached that part of Sabloth yet. I wish to learn more. to pass on to bring mission back to my city and cleanse anything who gets in my path. And he's gonna roll deception.
Guidance. I already
Yep.
crossed the bridge. I can't give it to you.
No. That is a 24. So
You don't need it.
there's two things he's really good at: religion and lying.
Okay, politician.
So like what is it? What's the super church or the mega church? It's a mega church pastor.
Joel Osteen.
Yeah, it's like the dude with the eyes that was like, I need a private jet to stay away from this.
But him at the start.
Yeah, but like he's more like a.
He's a good one.
I like to think he's more of just like a free radical.
Yeah, he's Bernie Sanders.
Yeah.
Notoriously great at lying.
Bernie's like not religious at all.
No.
But anyway.
In this world, sometimes being religious is okay.
Because God's real.
Right. Yeah. True.
Gone.
Again, he saw no reason to not believe his lie. He's going to let Arakel pass through without going into the light.
Sick.
Before we get to Kith, I'm going to go back to Jasper. Jasper, one of the guards is going to quite intrusively step into your space. He's going to turn his axe with the rays blades kind of shooting out from the sword from his halberd, kind of facing you. And he is probably about 1.5 feet taller than you, so like the blades of his halberd are just kind of like staring directly in your face.
And am I like, I'm like essentially backed into a wall here, or like what are we?
Yes, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
And he's not, is he looking at me, or he's just standing in front of me? He's just placing himself like real close to me.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. And how many of them are around me?
You're gonna say. He's just gonna say. Seems the rest of your party is pious. You are not. Will you follow their light and confess your sins to me now?
I will follow in their light. I'm just gonna meet gaze with them.
Confess me your sin.
I have nothing to confess.
You stated your name is Jasper.
Yes.
This is true.
This is very tense.
Good. You
Lock in.
are not
It's
in the light. You have sins. Now, Lathander's blessing is not Lathander's hope. Do not let ones walk in who have fallen out of the light into shadow. Our light, Lathander's light. You have sins. Now, you can find out what's behind that door over there, or tell me your sins.
I have a question. Oh, unless you have an answer.
I'd say, well, I think, sir, my light's very different than what you might be accustomed to here. But Mine is a light of growth and change and understanding. I have not a sin that I could confess to you that wasn't from a time, from another age, if you will, of myself. And that's what brings me here. I couldn't say that I understand it, but I would tell you that I've arrived here, just as my compatriots here have, and it's for a reason, and that reason is of good.
Now, I'm gonna break real quick for Boa because I just want to hear this out.
Oh, I was just gonna say, is it like based on my Arcana thing? Would I assume, because at least Dylan's brain assumed that it was like something that flagged with his face shit, of like just to like if Boa assumed that she knew what flagged, then she would like message him to tell him. That...
Well, he actually got dinged on two things. The first being his fey magic, and his technical undeath. That being, he has a part that is not of his being.
Okay. If I'm able
his
to,
liver is
yeah.
not.
I'm gonna message him and be like, either mention your liver replacement in Midhaven, or your fey magic. Those are the things that I think dinged based off the light. I was looking at it after I went through.
So as I'm finishing this epic speech,
I think that those are sins.
As Jasper's having his coming of age moment and finishing his epic speech, he gets this message in, and he goes, I also did have a liver transplant.
Incredible.
Yeah, sorry, I have a metal rod in my leg. That's why the fucking.
But I also did just spew mad shit into my dude. Like, I also did give him a full-on speech, and right as I finished,
serious moment.
right as I finished, you know what I mean? I did have a liver transplant. I say, come somewhat under my breath, you know.
That's funny.
Technical undeath because you couldn't live without your livers.
Yeah, I mean, listen, those were the
real. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess my brain would.
Those were the pings. But that's the one it picked up, and he goes, when you go inside, you will have to atone for your sins. I want you to witness the effect of those in shadow. When you enter, there is a call it public conversion. Witness and say a prayer of Lathander. And know that's what happens to heretics in the city.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
Turns to Kith. Now, Kith, do with the current information what you want to, above and or below the table.
I also because I know about your shit. I also, if I could see you, would be messaging you like, "Hey, just went off for this and this. I think it goes off for like XYZ, like the things that we learned before." Just so you know when they ask you. I mean,
And also, as he sends me on my way, can I linger a bit?
Gone, so it's probably gonna go off.
Can I like be getting my stuff ready with the whirly-woo? I'm kind of setting up my vehicle just to be nearby as Kit's going through her TSA here.
Yeah.
Like I'm just like setting my stuff up, you know what I mean? I got to use the bathroom so bad. I was holding it because I'm like, oh, you pulled me to the fucking side. I was like, I ain't going to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom to like clear this fucking gate, dude. I'll be right back. But I'm staying close for whatever happens.
I'm gonna message you back, Boa, and I'm just gonna say, I know what to do here.
Okay, we got your back. Yeah, but just because his liver went off, it's we got you. It'll work out. Just so you're aware, in case you need to make up a line.
And then
you're like, okay.
when Boa says that, I'm actually going to take out my holy symbol because they're gonna know anyway. They're gonna know anyway. And if I'm going down, I'm going down with pride.
Hey, you cross the bridge with an @20, so Ganda's on your side.
I still have my shillelagh, I guess. Maybe I don't. How does shillelagh work? I don't need my shillelagh.
It's a
Fuck
bonus action, and I think it lasts for a hot minute.
It's like based on attack or something. But I don't need it.
It's a minute. Its duration's a minute. So
yep, my shillelagh's gone.
From that.
But I take out my holy symbol and I hid it before, but I'm not going to hide it anymore. If Bo is telling me what he's getting dinged for is what I'm getting dinged for, I'll be damned if I'm ashamed of my God when this happens. I'm going to walk across and walk into
okay.
the presence of these guards.
Yeah. State your name.
Kit Corliss and Bibble.
Through the kind of small slits of the guard's helmet, you do see his eyes narrow as he kind of looks up and sees unnatural.
My eyes get wider.
Yeah.
They're so big right now.
She's a cartoon character. She looks like the drawing.
Like Bubbles on Powerpuff Girls. Yeah.
States you and your unbirthed friend's purpose.
I'm here to help a friend. I'm here to help a lot of friends.
And state what you carry with you.
My best friend. And a love for the people of Sableoth.
The guard is gonna. Again, it's more of intrigued than of your kind of brazen confidence. Kith does feel a heavy set of confidence as she made it very swiftly across that bridge. He's not gonna pull you into the light. He's just gonna pull you to a side. Confess me your sins.
I have none.
Find that hard to believe. As he kind of pulls the same intimidating kind of movement. Then you're shorter than Jasper-ish.
Definitely. I'm 5 feet tall.
Okay.
Considerably, yeah.
Ish.
I'm me.
No, I thought Kith
I'm
was
5
like
pounds
regular,
skinny.
medium. Yeah. Okay.
No, I like
Good
saying
tiny girl.
that a man that's of average height and 5 foot are the same.
Well, I don't.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like that very much. Shut up, TJ. He's like, shut the fuck up. Sorry.
The guard is going to kind of push a little further into Kith's space. You can say he brings the other side of his halberd into his other hand to bring it closer to Kith's level.
How much room is between him and I? Couple
Maybe.
feet?
Nope, it's maybe a foot.
A foot?
If he's getting up in there.
Okay.
And he just says, "I don't think you realize how this works. Much like your friend before you, I'm giving some lenience for a friend visiting family. Tell me about your sins."
I don't have any. I haven't lied. I haven't stolen. I haven't cheated.
Sins are the choices we make. Doesn't mean if we're absence of physical sin,
What
there
do
is still the
you
sin.
consider a sin?
Sin is not to see everything Lathander has built for us in this continent as his. Outside worship, especially in this city, is considered a sin. Now, you may not see it as, but he does. We do. I must ask that you understand that this is a sin in the city.
Well,
Will you do me the courtesy of admitting of your sins?
no, but I can help you figure out yours because according to your definition, you have gravely sinned other followers of the Thunder that are across the way at Blessing. You said it's important to lift up all of those of Lathander, and you have denied an entire city, and they are suffering. I will not confess to a hypocrite.
Give me an intimidation check with
Guidance
disadvantage.
to myself. Guidance to myself. Bruh. Oh.
So your rolls, you have.
I don't think I was really gonna
Is
do
the guy
anything
rolling
with it.
anything?
That's a 7.
Is
7. Oh man, it's an intimidation.
No, he's
you
not.
said.
okay.
I mean, I can give a 1d4 tie. Would that make any difference with a 7?
Well, at this point, Merrick and I always forget the other one's name, but it's a fun name. Hate missing the fun names.
The dwarf?
Yeah, the dwarf.
Scofflaw?
Scofflaw, yeah.
Scofflaw.
Scofflaw's log, log, log.
Scofflaw's blah. Yeah.
Scofflaw.
They're gonna walk up. And Merrick's gonna go to you and goes, What's taking so long?
I don't know.
Stand there. Is there some kind of holdup?
This place's security is a little bit ridiculous.
Is that it? Am I near still, even though I'm looking at Kith through the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna turn and be like, I'm gonna actually message him to the guy and be like, our friend Kith is very devout in her worship to God, so she's having some personal gripes with admitting her sins.
Okay. Well. Gotta pull you out of another one. Merrick's gonna kind of go in. He's gonna go see Kith and the guard, and he's gonna go. Oh well, little lady. You're gonna have to come with me. There's I do believe guard over here, and he's gonna look at the guard. And he's going to, and Kith, you're the only one who's gonna be able to do this, but give me a perception. He's gonna flash something in his palm real quick.
I feel like Kith wouldn't have let this slide.
Oh no!
Like Kith would have been very, like Kith. Can I object to this intervention
Sure.
for just a moment?
Mm-hmm.
Kith would have been like with this guard.
Okay. So.
I think what I would have done is, you know what? Continue it.
Yeah.
I had a really cool idea.
No, you can do before you get there. You can
Do it.
Go for it.
There was time.
Do it.
There was time. He was talking.
Alright.
He was talking
Just
about
in eyesight, we're far
Alright,
away.
And then Boa conveyed like trust him, and so that would be the only reason. I would never have trusted this other guy in a million fucking years.
Well, no, but you know him because you're the one that watched him because Bibble went with
you are.
Belle and you saw his
Yeah,
face.
and in as far as I know, Belle has not. Let me just give you a character like background. Kit does not know Belle enough. He has not been forthcoming with his information, so it would have been like not as trustworthy as Boa. Obviously, Boa is like
No, but I mean the
his
dwarf
person.
dude you've seen before, also.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But I would not have wanted to go. I would have wanted to square off with this guy because how dare he tell me that I have sinned?
Mhm.
I have
Mhm.
not sinned. But
Jasper's main sin was against his will, kind of. I don't even remember if he really agreed to the
I
liberty.
got poisoned. I was poisoned. I was dying.
he's not religious. He's not
True.
religious.
No. I just mean like Boa's thing. She's like I think that every once in a while, like I didn't want to interrupt, but I think in your head every once in a while in between things she would be like, it's not really a sin. It's just like you're just watching like through like the corner of the wall.
I'm going
that was like
to.
the side thing.
I'm gonna go with Scofflaw.
Yeah, while Kith was kind of
Okay.
beginning to argue, Jasper
But
was
I'm
like
going
trying to send a
cast
message to Kith. I was just saying, like, he would probably be
Wall of
trying to like
Fire
put a,
around
you
that
know,
guard.
like,
just a circle. And I'm going to tell him as I walk away. Warn before judgment. It's not enough to hurt him, but it's enough to keep him in.
So
If he wants to get in my face, I'm in his.
yeah.
For my God, for my God, that's the only way I'll get crazy.
So that happens. As you do walk through the door, the guard is going to stand in the wall of fire.
Well, let me also say that I put Bibble up in the center of the fire, flying above, and the second that the guard would have taken any damage, like he would have been hurt at all, if he was in the vicinity, I would have dropped the wall of fire. I did not want him to get hurt.
No, it's an intimidation tactic.
Exactly. The same way he tried to do to me.
Right.
And just to let him know, my God is a peaceful God. But he's still powerful.
when you do walk through, there are still repercussions to actions.
Of course.
As you do walk through this door, as a cleric of Gond, your voice goes dark. It seems as something has shut you off. It's almost like as the sun beat down on the lady before and it's turned her skin hot, your voice to Gond gets completely shut off as you walk in. It's almost as if like the barrier, things got quiet, super quiet. And through your very intensive altercation, and through your almost bravado in defending Gond, something has shut that off as you walk into the city. The center of the town lies the thing that Jasper was made to face. Kith, as you ponder what the hell just happened, as you did enter the city, wondering why sticking up for Gond in this particular area and caused you to lose voice, not gain it more powerfully. We stand. Sorry, really good music right now. I'm gonna turn that up for myself. It just worked really well. There stands a man in the center. He's clutching an urn very, very tightly. He stands kind of tied to a large pole. About half dozen clerks encircle this particular person. They all raise their hands, and one dressed in more ornate robes than anyone else approaches them. Hey, we teach the shadows how to wake up. Raphael, you are charged with undeath. And Raphael stands there clutching an urn, and he just goes, I wanted to bring my sister back. I'm sorry. I just wanted to bring her back. I miss her. Want her back. And a few of the clergy close in. There is a crowd about 36 people watching. As they do start chanting and bringing closer to this boy who's holding the ashes of his dead sister, that he committed the sin of necromancy to bring him back. The crowd, and along with the clerics, begin to chant. Jesus. Sorry.
Scared the fuck.
This is one
Oh
better.
my God.
No. I
It's
wanted
Darth
a crowd
Vader.
one now, and I wanted a crowd one. I wanted like an echoey one. Doesn't matter. Silver vibrato.
That's fucking Zarax's voice.
God damn it, not again.
But the whole group, and this is all set in unison, which I was trying to go for with the voice, but this soul has walked in shadow. This soul has feared the dawn, but fear is only darkness. Today, we teach the shadow how to wake up. And they repeat that over and over and over again. The clerics close in, getting ever tighter to Raphael. And as they go in, you just see the hands on their heads. You see just very intense burning flames, as bright as the sun. And each cleric holds their hand onto Raphael as he is slowly burned with radiance. Raphael screams, he cries.
How far away?
And
How far away
is-
is he?
This is you're probably at this point like 60 feet back, 80 feet back. You hear the screams echo as the chanting becomes louder from the crowd. We teach the shadow how to wake up. We teach the shadow how to wake up. We teach the shadow how to wake up. And Raphael's skin becomes blistered and boiled.
Can I get closer?
No.
I can't get closer?
At this point, this is up on a big. It's almost like a kind of, what do you call it? Ziggurat? Yeah.
Yeah,
Ziggurat in the middle. Yeah.
I can. I can't.
Raphael continues to
can't.
scream and cry in pain. At one point, he drops the urn.
I can send Bibble up.
As Bibble starts to fly up,
I can send Bibble up.
there is no saving Raphael here. I just will say.
I can cure wounds. I can spare the dying.
Raphael spare the dying would be a very dangerous thing to do right now.
I would pump everything I could. Everything I can.
As Bibble approaches to get closer, an arrow shoots out that misses Bibble.
An arrow shoots and misses Bibble.
Mm-hmm.
As I imagine, Kith is probably vocalizing this stuff, and we're all walking side by side. I would probably try to interject and say, Kith, we can't.
Are we all together again? Is that?
Yes.
We're all walking together. Yeah, we.
Yeah, I'm just shaking my
We're
head.
gonna fix this, but we can't do it now. Here,
If
we're
we
too
wanna
late.
Save everyone.
Give me the money.
What's the difference between someone and everyone?
I understand. I get it, but we can't. We can't. And I'd kind of, just eye around. I imagine paladins everywhere, decked out. Like, we're right at the entrance of the gate, right? So I'm sure it's crazy, right? Like, I'm sure we've got so many eyes on us. We can't. We can't now. We're going to fix this, but we can't.
It's not fair.
Now.
It's not right. But it's necessary.
Raphael's screams become muted. The smell of burnt flesh and spilled ashes kind of fill the corridor of the City of Lathander's blessing. The crowd cheers. A shadow has been put out. They say a prayer to Lathander and disperse. The clerics take Raphael's body, put it on a very unceremonious slab, and bring it to be disposed. Arakel turns to the party and he says, "This is what the city has become. This is why I have split. This is why I must return."
This is fucking sick, man.
Yeah.
Lathander's blight.
Lathander's blight. Now you see why those who are running in this little election here, we can't let it fall into the wrong hands, or this not only gets worse, but it gets out of the city. And there are, I believe, certain people that you know would like to see that happen.
Are Bell's friends with us right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to swiftly step away from Kith and walk to Bell and say, "Bell, I'm up next. I need an exit here," and kind of gesture to his friends.
No,
I'm supposed to
witness.
I'm supposed to witness? Okay, I thought I was supposed to go talk to this motherfucker. I swore you said I had to talk to him. I was like, damn, like I'm about to go out shooting here. Like someone's gonna motherfucking die.
Wakes up.
Okay.
Exactly. This is
Okay.
This is more of an intimidation tactic than anything else.
They're scared.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got a little distracted. Yeah, I'm okay. All right. You can catch me outside, dude.
Someone.
Okay. So cancel all of that. Never mind. I'm sorry.
No, but still, we should go to a safe house as soon as we can.
Yeah.
Some kind of place.
Yeah. I guess I would just say I think we need an exit out of this.
A scheming room.
Yeah.
Well,
a hunter's lodge.
This was the kind of conclusion I wanted to end on for this episode. So everyone,
okay,
a shock and awe ending,
and that little bit of.
I wanted to say one more thing.
Yeah, go for it.
You fucked Kith up with that.
Turn to, yeah. I would turn to Arakel.
You fucked Lou up.
Yeah.
Ty.
Kith, not Lou.
Yeah.
Lou has a lot of things to cry about.
I'd say kind of both, but all right.
No,
okay.
No, it's definitely it's truly acting. I promise. I'm whenever I feel extreme in D&D, it's always acting. I would Kith, I'm going up to Arakel, and before I go, like, take a moment, because I want to take a moment, which Kith is usually in the mix. If she's taking a moment, it's like to scheme and, like, you know, do a little blueprint or like make somebody something, and it's always like macaroni art or innocent, you know.
Just a little belly time.
Kith is genuinely upset. I think the only other time that this has happened has been when we were in the Feywild and we left all those stone statues behind. this is a really challenging moment, and Kith I really like Arkell, but at this point I don't know how I feel. I'm gonna walk to where I'm going, I guess, to take a rest or take a moment, because we're taking a moment, right?
Yeah, just off to the side.
Yep. I'm gonna walk by Arkell and brush shoulders with him and just be like, if this is who you worship, no wonder you're so embarrassed.
You have to understand that that's not who I worship. That's the other side of what I worship. That's what can happen, and you must understand that. And you've seen it yourself. Worship can be corrupted.
No.
And Kith, you've seen it firsthand. You've seen what happened to the architect. You've seen, maybe not the followers, but you've seen how faith can be used against the followers.
We know, Kith, we know that Lathander isn't like this. Lathander's been part of the things that we've, positive things as well, that we've seen. This was a really negative thing, but I don't know if Lathander approves.
He's not here. That's the problem. He's not here to help guide his followers. And this is what has happened.
But he died.
God
no?
is always there, but Lathander's not. And this is what has happened. Innocent people dying. I can't prove.
Arkell is going to say, there are those who say he can be brought back.
Who?
And that's where we're going to leave off.
We do know it's
That
one.
fuck,
We do
dude.
know it.
Man,
We do know it's
100 times better than any combat you could have given us, dude. Such a good
Oh, yeah, I guess
episode.
the only
Thank
thing
you,
we
dude.
actually for
So
sure know
sick.
about Lathander is that he left his son at a bar.
Yes.
That's the only
Yeah,
for
but
sure fact we got. The deadbeat dad.
Some kind of a
Dude.
beat, maybe.
Real fucking dread and fear, like legit.
Leaving him there.
Oh my god, dude. That was
Real
crazy.
fear. Hey, I'm gonna eat it out here. I'm gonna eat it out here. I don't want to go there.
And scene. It was all acting and scene. You're not actually sad.
I do want to say, I think when we were talking
No,
you down, Cass would have
love
had a
you.
hand on Kith's shoulder, and that hand would have tightened incredibly tightly as the screams were happening. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't
Just
want to
very
like that to it, but I think that the
uncomfortable
whole time like she was like it's okay, like not grabbing your hand because she didn't want to be whatever, but just like because you're like a foot taller than her, just being like, we're okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Like that kind of hand holding where you're not doing anything. Why are my AirPods doing this?
Dude,
Oh my
that was
God,
freaky as
such a
fuck,
good
dude.
session.
Jesus.
Man.
You
I
scared
wanted
the
to come back
fuck
with a
out of
beer.
me, Ty. You scared the
Dude.
fuck out of me, Ty.
Me too.
You scared the absolute fuck out of me. You were like, and you're burning under the light. I was like,
He literally came. He's like, "Hey, I need it out here. I need it out here. I need to."
give me
Yeah.
out.
well, I thought so. Well, so not. I mean, but that was like the part 2 of that was like out of the front. Like that was part 2. Prior to that, I sent him to the light, and he was like, "It's burning you." Like he was like, "The light is burning you," and they saw it happen, and they pulled you to the side and got in your. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead, dude."
For real, what was she lying about? If we'd cared about her more, would we have figured it out?
Not sick.
Was she cursed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was between cursed or she is a witch.
Oh,
That's like
that
full,
makes
like,
it even
Snow
more
Whiting it.
sad, dude. Don't make
Yep.
me.
Ty?
Okay,
Did-
so
That'll
let
be
me be
crying.
straight up. Part of it was Ty's storytelling that made me cry. with the old lady, and then part of it was also just being in character, and like that would have been how my character felt. But like,
Oh,
if I am-
100%, 1000%.
I'm a big soft baby, so like I cry all the time about anything.
I gotta.
But-
Hey,
Oh, and that's
I can
Kit's
do
MO.
funny. I can also do serious. That's
Kit's
what I try to
MO.
do.
Yeah.
I can do a full horny
Oh
dick
my
joke episode, but I can also
God, this
great-
session was
It was a great session. Fantastic session, man.
range, baby.
You made me feel there was so much joy and so much fun and like goofiness, and then I went straight to oh my god, such a good session. Absolutely
Great lie
insane.
detector.
One question: did me saying the liver help me or hinder me in any way? I'm just curious.
No, it helped you. He wanted
It
to
helped.
hear.
So when I did, I
genuinely
admitted a
wanted-
sin. He was like, "Okay, bet."
You could have said I like stole. They wanted to hear your
A sin.
sins.
You wanted
Okay.
Yeah.
Hith was
I-
mad
I-
about
like,
this.
See, I already got the
the-
sense they were
the
burning
thing-
motherfuckers alive. I was like, no, they're just gonna kill me without a blink. So I was like, I'm not admitting any sins, you know?
Also,
Well, like I just the whole thing, you know what I mean? I'm like, if I say a sin, they're gonna be like, okay, bet you're dead. There we go, we're good. You know what I mean? Like I felt like it was that vibe. So I'm like, I
No,
didn't
I
do
mean,
nothing bad. I'm perfect.
The version of this Lathander
I'm
church
perfect.
is very much like their still birth is still like you are on the path of the first sun rising, and you need to do everything to
Yeah.
atone for your sunset.
well, and
Very
I suppose in their eyes, that guy is
It's
just—he's
minority.
not dead. It's just his tomorrow.
God, dude.
Jess gave a boo, and I was like, they're the bad guys.
Very Catholic. These
Yeah.
Lathanders. Lathander's blessing books, very Catholic.
this-
they have a
this-
lot of
this
kids. A
set
lot of
was-
kids. 9 kids. 12 kids.
You're gonna love money.
I just love how earlier there was.
I'm
like,
happy that
we
I
made a
didn't go.
sign that was like a lie, and Cass was like, "Well, you have to do a little bit of preaching so that it's not a lie." Because it's like I'm not above lying, and then we get to the part where we're talking to the people who we may have to lie to. And Kip is absolutely.
He said,
Well,
"Never
but they
mind,
brought
that's
Gond
I
into it,
changed
though.
My mind.
Kip didn't
Oh,
realize that lying involved would involve
Jinx-
Gond. Yeah.
Jinx understands. Jinx
Yeah, she's
understands
like, I'll
that
lie
I'm
about
not-
like if I stole the silly worm from the silly worm jar, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna say my God is a sin. I already had a whole thing where like Jasper, I was gonna like prestidigitation, like changing the license plate to be like just say yes or like something like that, and like trying to get your attention. And I was like, it's not happening. And I shut the whole idea down in my head. I was like. I realized I was like I worked it out and I was like, yeah, okay, this is a lock.
what
Like
was the
there's
person
nothing
that she would
I could do.
Got it.
Even
She
the
was like-
save,
like, she
even the
was
save
like,
from the guy. Even Bell's guy.
Like there was a lot
Yeah.
of like those in your head for being like
Even
but
Bell's
she's
guy,
a
she was
little
like, no, like everybody,
Yeah.
get the fuck out. Like yeah,
Cast him
even
right
even
off.
Bell's guy.
I'm like a super atheist in real life. So for me, like entering into the D&D territory of gods has always been like a very like tiptoe moment. And I've had a lot of fun exploring gods in like I love theology, I love mythology, and it's been super fun, but I'm like really diving in with this character. I've had loose relationships with gods in the past. I was like, hell no at first. But now I've had loose relationships with the gods. This is like my Hail Mary. Literally. Like I'm like,
No pun
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I'm like, I need to dive in because every time I like stop myself from really indulging in the I don't know, just the full potential, I really I kind of ruin the possibility of me having the most amazing experience, you know. I can exist within the confines of my own comfort, or I can, you know, go a little bit beyond.
I think it's perfect.
And I'm not like I've never done it before where I've been like a religious devout.
Yeah.
And the way Kith went into it, she's like, "Oh, that's my bestie," you know, and like the way I talked to him before the rest, you know, it's like that's my bestie, you know. I have such a hard time like giving my autonomy and my power away to a god, but
I know, and those were the
Jesus is my homeboy kind of.
Yeah.
You know,
But Gond, that moment, I'm like, this is my moment. I have to, like, you know, and it's like, I think it follows the story as well, because Kith's faith has been reinstated so often. Like, there have been so many times where Gond had, like, Shalala. That was the Wild Mother and Gond, because it's not a stick, it's a metal pipe.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
With your Lathander hate, last time I prayed to Lathander, didn't he become a devil? The sun became a devil for a half a second. Wasn't that after I prayed, or was that after something else happened?
that was just the last.
Totally
That was just the spooky. Okay.
Yeah, that was just a
Just
a little cliffhanger for last episode.
Yeah.
I had to go super religious. It just had to happen. I was like, if there's gonna be a moment, this is my moment. And Ty said this shit. He should not have said this shit. He said warmth before judgment. I'm like, well, I have wall of fire.
Mhm.
So like, you shouldn't
scaring me to
have
fucking death with this fucking fire and magic, dude. I was like, oh my god, we're all gonna fucking die.
I was like, oh.
For a second, and I went.
Hey, you want to know what
Yeah.
I was gonna do? I was gonna do wall of fire with me and the guard inside and walk out, because I'm a forge cleric.
Mhm.
Bro. Yeah.
So
Well,
I thought about doing that, and then I was just gonna be like, "Fuck you," you know, in my
Holy
moment,
shit, pockets.
Like, God is good, and then take the damage. But that'll be way sicker when I'm immune. But that's at level 20, so it's not gonna happen. But
Pockets drops a tier 3 and 5 gifted subs. Shut the fuck up.
hell,
Shut the fuck up.
Pocket for pocket.
Dude, thank you, man. Goddamn. Holy shit. All right, dude. Thank you, man. The tier 3 on a 30-month streak. Psycho monster, dude.
So, Ty,
Thank you,
rate our answers to
Pocket.
your questions to the guard.
Deep Pockets, more like. Change your name to Deep Pockets. I would,
I'm sorry,
dude.
what was that?
Goddamn.
Rate all of our answers on a scale of who was best and who was worst.
No, I'm not doing that.
will you please? In terms of like not what's best as roleplay, not what's best
No.
as anything. What's best, like what was like what
Well, the guard's like
What
Bell dances best.
what
Duh.
made your
Well, okay,
brain,
okay.
what made your brain
You
ticky
didn't get asked the last one.
I'm gonna say this.
What made your brain
Um,
ticky tacky?
Everyone gave perfectly in character answers, which I did really appreciate.
Yeah.
It made
yeah.
me giggle that everyone gave like concepts for what they carry with them, and both of them was
I
like,
love that.
"Here's
Bo
what's in my
was
bag."
very
Yes.
Which,
You want an itemized list?
Yeah.
again, Boa technically didn't have anything to
That's my
hide.
curse. I don't know you.
Boa being like very general. The guards were like, okay, we're just gonna check this one anyway. Boa got like the random screening award.
Hmm.
But you know, Bell had again his like kind of words to drop. You know, no one visits Lathander's. No one who has family in Lathander's blessing A leaves and B comes back to visit them. If you leave, you're no longer family there. So that was kind of like,
Got it.
you know, the word to say to like let them know.
Scientology.
Exactly.
So Scientology. Even
I
if
said-
the
I
thing
said I'm
reminds
just
me
here
of
with my
how
friend.
They're like, confess your sins, and they're like, I don't got any, and they keep doing it. Is that I couldn't decide earlier if it was Scientology or Nixum, but one of them did that in an aggressive way. Maybe both.
Yeah.
It is a thing that they do.
Soon? No. Soon. Yeah. Okay. My wife is better at sign language than me, and then we try to. But no, everyone gave like perfectly in character answers. You know, Jasper, because your second like, why are you here? What's your reason for being here? Your actual answer was a little bit like you weren't entirely sure. So that's why I was like, all right, perception, like that insight check.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense because I'm going in, right? Jasper's going in under the assumption that Bell has gone before me. He said some magic words to let him know that we're in. So I'm like, I'm just with my
I'm
friend,
with him.
thinking I'm doing like magic word, right? Like I'm just, but if it's not a magic word, it would come off awkward, right? Like if you're saying a magic word that's not magic, you know, the bird nests in the dawn at you know, at sunset, you know, and he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? So that's what happened with me.
So, I mean, he hit a nat 20 on that. I mean, you probably
It was a
would've
nat
seen
20.
Ray.
Fuck me, you did tell me
Yes,
that.
he
Yeah,
nat
you did
20'd
tell
on
me that.
insight.
Yeah,
So he's just like, you're
that's
getting
nasty.
to Ray to the Ray immediately.
Rude.
I get them too
The Ray.
sometimes.
Well,
But
it's
yeah,
also
I
very kind of you to explain to me and know, you know, very clearly what degree these guards are. You were like, yeah, they pull you to the side and they've got sick ass shoes on, real thick armor. They're huge. They're 8 feet tall, massive weapons, 5 arms. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, I'm not misty stepping away. I'm not gonna misty step and
Go
run.
to the room. Or the area where that guy got killed for like the residence. Or I guess we could find that out later. But
It's definitely something you can explore. As I said, this is all open sandbox. No, I wanted to come prepared today. I've been kind of working on this one for a couple weeks since we.
This session fucked, dude.
This is good.
Thank you so much.
So
Yeah, I just wanted to be. I wanted to. A lot of it was re-immersing into our characters, which is why I wanted to. It's like when you don't play something for a little bit and you have played other characters or, you know, not immersed yourself into what we've kind of been building here. I found it really important to be something that was emotional and, you know, had the intention of you know, kind of hooking you guys back into what this campaign's all about and the themes and, you know, why everyone individually is doing this, right?
And why?
You know,
maybe player killing one of you.
Maybe, you know, whatever.
And maybe also killing one of you.
Dropping us.
I mean, maybe killing one of you.
There's always high stakes.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh,
I thought you were double killing me, Ty. I was like, this motherfucker wants me dead. It's like, bro, I narrowly escaped the thing with the last minute liver message, and then he was like, okay, so now here's your next like checkpoint. This is the one where they burn you alive. It's like, okay, great. Okay, cool. So I was like, okay, so I don't want to go through this one. Like Belle, can you tell your friends?
I think about the fact that
Help me.
when there's
I don't want to roll a save on this one. Yeah. I thought I just misheard, and I guess the scene was so graphic, and when we started, he said, "So this is what you were meant to." He said, "Observe," but in my head, I'm like, "This is where you're going next," and then he displayed this whole scene for me. I'm like, "Okay, I'm fucking dead."
No,
I'm dead.
Part of that was your.
Yeah, I had to witness the shadow. No, as you said it, I recalled it, but as it's going, you know, it hazed a bit.
Point.
You did. No, you absolutely did. You absolutely did. No wrongdoing of yours. I just have holes in my brain.
I think Loki,
Tinfoil.
like Jasper would have had the same thought process, and like I feel like the interaction of him being like, "Guys, I'm next," whatever, and then the rest part being like, "No, he didn't say that." Like whatever.
He said just witness.
Might have happened in canon. Like I
was like, "Oh, I saw it."
Feels
Yeah.
very, like in character coded. I don't know.
Yeah. Whenever I have a memory lapse, it's definitely in character as Jasper. I'd say that's fair to say. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
just
your.
like
That's
not
what I
even
was
like a
looking for,
memory lapse, but just like he was so like stressed about like he was like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? Like I'm gonna get fucking carried in that room like that old lady. And then he said the thing, and then you were kind of like, okay, I'll go there, I guess. And we're just like, I don't know. I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah.
I know. I really wanted the crowd thing to come through, like a bunch of voices saying it at once, but it just turned into a jumbled mess.
It was real scary though.
It was scary, but I wanted it to be like a bunch of voices talking at once. But I guess it was.
Very scary.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we're.
Yeah, I discovered earbuds.
What can I answer to this question that isn't a Star Wars quote or a lie? Because I really wanted to be like, what are you? Only what I take with me.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was the interesting thing of the question too, because like, what are you carrying with you? And the implied, you know, of that question is like, oh, I got a sword. Yeah, right. Like, but like they're like, no, what is your burden? What is your
guilt, your weight, your
right.
I said literally burdens.
Mm-hmm.
That's like Kit said nothing.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's like
paused a
Kit
little
said
bit. I was like, wait
nothing.
a second.
Is that a character flaw in Kith and herself that she cannot see
It might
flaw in
be,
herself?
yeah. And I think it might be because of a reason that I don't know.
But also, to be fair, we're on a very straight and narrow path.
To you, Ty.
It's not like we're taking a week to fuck off and like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're on like literally trying to save the world. If anyone's going to be able to clearly say, I don't have, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, Jasper took it like, I've done all sorts of sins, but I'm doing, like, that's not what I'm here for, you know? And that's what I tried to convey with the message. And I was like, but also my liver. I'm really curious if I hadn't said it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, she can definitely see it in that light.
Yeah. And that's probably the vibe, and we'll get to that one day, maybe, if ever.
But no, again, I mean, like, it's I really wanted to explore. I was thinking about using like Arakel to be a more driving, like, self-reflection kind of point originally.
I don't have any. It's empty. I go back upstairs, but
yeah, Dylan's just
no, don't do that. Cheers. Yeah.
yeah, we know what happens. I'll go upstairs and downstairs.
No, I really just wanted to be like a reflection of like your individual characters and how they view themselves.
Oh my god, Ty was so good.
Yeah, that was the.
It was really good. I'm still feeling a little sick, so I'm gonna go to bed. I'm real tired. Took medicine.
Good night, dude.
Yeah,
go get some rest, man.
I gave myself a hard midnight cutoff. So I got a couple more minutes.
To save the world.
Yeah, I honestly, Ty, I was thinking about this earlier today because like now that I've done some DMing and like tried to dabble into like having an actual like campaign, you know, like you know, like trying to actually, you know, like even begin, you know what I mean? Right, cool, great, you know, but like, dude, what you do is fucking amazing. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking amazing. Like, honestly, like you exceptional. Like, and today was like, I feel like you probably topped any previous notion I had of like, dude, that was really good. Like today, like this was like clean, you know, it's just really good, man. Like really good.
Thank you. I love this campaign more than anything I've ever done. So after taking a break, I really needed to, for not only for myself, selfishly, but for like the party, I wanted everyone to be re-immersed. Because I think that's like, I've had campaigns like kind of fall off, and that always makes me sad. But this one I didn't want to happen, and especially like wanted to just let everyone sink their teeth in and feel the world again, you know, and feel what Sable is all about.
So engaged.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking burning right now.
Would let it fall off also.
No, I know, but like it's more in the sense of like, hey, we've taken a long break. I wanted everyone to remember why this campaign's so special. And like why all of you are really important to that, and like having everyone be, you know, a part of it. So,
love you.
Love you too.
Love you. You're the best DM in the whole world.
Not true, but I try.
Yes, it is. It's the truest. The truest things that anyone ever said in their whole life.
Okay.
You're the best.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't use those words, but yeah, you did pretty good.
I would.
I get it. You did. You did. Well, you did. Yeah, well, you did.
I always want to get better, and I do it for you.
If you don't take this compliment, you're going in the spreadsheet.
That's fair. You can put me in the spreadsheet.
I said Lou DMing for a one-shot win because I was just thinking to myself.
What?
I know.
I was like, I think you were 3 of my favorite DMs ever, if not my like top 3 people that I've had DM for me. And then I was like, when Lou gonna DM?
we pitched
I'm into
whole
it.
thing earlier.
Yeah, you just gave us a great pitch.
All changelings.
Oops, all changelings.
Well, I thought the tower was pretty fucking badass too. You had an idea for a tower with kind of like portals, and it was like a do you recall what I'm talking about? You had an idea for a one-shot thing that was kind of like it was a wizard tower of sorts, but it had like portals to dimensions, and you had said that would be a fun that would be like a one-shot redo thing.
Yeah, so many.
It's a lot of work.
Like
well, that's what I'm saying. Like Ty, man, it's it's crazy, you know.
I'm all over. I think of a million ideas at any point and any day, but truly I have a really great DM. If I didn't have a good DM, I would probably be trying to do these things, but I have a really great DM, so until I'm
That's
not
such a good point.
spoiled-
It's such a good point. So
Yeah.
in this past week, since the last time we did the Grim Hollow, and thinking about how excited I was for this campaign and that whole thing, I was like, dude, I should do one shots because I feel like I have a good firm grip on one shots. But God, just running a campaign as long as we've gone and made it go as good as it has, and everyone invested as they have, and everyone have gotten their own like individual attention, but also this overarching story, but also like, it's not like we're like absolutely psychos, but we do adjust things a bit, right? Like we definitely change shit up a little, you know?
And
so
that's
like,
kind of
God,
like the bread and
dude.
butter of my kind of style is like the absolute open sandbox, yes, and kind of improv, but I still like have my core, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you definitely have a crazy core, dog.
Sorry.
Your core is crazy, dog. Your ring game is crazy, Dylan. Oh my God, all snakes.
But I've had so many. I only had snake rings on tonight. I lost so many of them around my room.
I appreciate you putting so many snake rings on because I've been struggling in the wizard hat and all the things.
I bought a pack of snake rings before. I was ready for when we first played Grim Hollow.
Washboard core, Ty. Insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, those abs.
Well, I think I'm gonna wear the hat forever, but now I've discovered earbuds 5 hours into stream, and they're doing great, or 3 hours into stream, and it's changed the game. Trying to wear the headphones with the hat was like, this is hell. I was like, I hate this. I hate this. The hat's falling, the headphones are falling, everything's falling. It was like, this is the worst shit ever. And the cloak is like thick as fuck, and it's hot.
Yeah, it was very warm.
It was very warm. Well, even Ty was like, "You are such a cozy little sorcerer." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, a little too cozy."
California.
Yeah, it's hot, dude. It's hot.
Always hot.
Yeah, no, that was amazing. Amazing, like not just this session, but everything that's led up to it. Like, man, you've laid out a killer fucking story, brother. Like, fucking hell, you know, like crazy.
Sometimes I get real scared that I make it too convoluted. So if that, because like my biggest fear is for people to be like, "What's happening? What are we supposed to do next? How do we?"
Here.
So well, exactly. So for us simpletons, sometimes yes, sometimes yes, Ty. I do get a bit confused, but that's not because. Hi, wife. That's not any fault of your own. That's just I have a hard time paying attention to things. In general, you know, you may be muted. I see a red dot.
I am. Yeah, I kind of want to answer this question that I just saw pop up from Sicker.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now too. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
That's totally a thing.
Can I? Yeah, 100%.
Yes, you can, dude.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely, dude or do that. Not sure.
Well, let's read it out loud. Dear old person crew,
I'll read
I have
it.
an autism.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have autism. Someone read it. Do you mean me? I'll read it.
No, can I take this one, please?
I have autism, and role playing is really hard. He'll just play myself. Hell, just playing myself in the reality is difficult. My friends really want me to play D&D. Is there any way I can make the character I roleplay in D&D have autism? Is that a thing? I'm scared to bring it up. I'm gonna cut off the rest of that sentence. Because I don't even want to. I don't even want to manifest the laugh. Whatever. We're not going to talk about that.
So when you make a D&D character, the best thing to do.
I have autism.
Yes, and I think actually
I'm on the spectrum.
In the sense where
I think we all have ADHD.
Possibly.
Which we're all on the spectrum if that's the case. Like, raise your hand if you have ADHD. Raise your hand if you have Asperger's or I've only ever been diagnosed with ADHD, but I know ADHD is on the spectrum. So that means that I am on the autism spectrum.
I will
So I'm
raise my
not
hand at that. I've
above-
got some weird shit going on, but I've never been diagnosed with anything. But I
Still
got some
weirdo.
weird shit
well,
going
Never
on. I'll
diagnosed
tell you
with
that.
I got diagnosed
I'll tell you
with
that right
ADHD in high
now.
school.
If there's any
So-
doctors
so
that have watched my
I
stream for a
know
month, they
a
can probably
lot
diagnose me.
The dad and wants to say
shit.
something. I feel like we should let him talk so that he can.
I really do want Todd to talk, yeah, but I
Sorry.
also didn't want to.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I
Non-response.
kind of want to answer this a
Oh.
little bit. No, so I mean, and this is kind of the beautiful thing of D&D, right? Is that, you know, and it might take some trial and error. You have to find the right group of people because it's filled with a space that can be both the most wildly accepting, beautiful kind of group of people you will meet, but it also could be people who are looking to play for the wrong reasons. I am very, very lucky to have a group that is in the correct version, right? You know, everyone knows why we're playing. Everyone knows who, you know, the reasons we're at the table. But you know, having being neurodivergent in the sense where social interactions are definitely a little bit hard. You can own that, right? You know, what you get out of D&D is different than what someone else in the quote unquote neurotypical would have playing D&D, right? To step out of your safety and your ability to you know, be a little more comfortable yourself, right? So you play your strengths. I play to my strengths. All of my PCs at the table play to their strengths. They know how to play the game, right? But if you were to create this character, which again, I don't know what in particular your neurodivergency is in the spectrum of autism, but you take those and you realize those and you see within yourself what makes that beautiful, right? Like what it could be a challenge, it could be something that you're really confident with, but you take those things and you put it in your character and you're able to build not only, like I always say, D&D is a truly therapeutic space, right? So if you have a good DM that you trust and you have good players that you trust, you can definitely build a character that allows you to shine for who you really are. And I really, really hope you find that one day. If you want to DM me,
It just depends on your
and
friend.
to find that space, I would love that because that's a brave question to ask, and two, you know, I want to help you find that. So that's my answer.
Yeah. Yeah. If
I would
if you
100%
trust
agree.
your friends and your relationship with them, but if you think they're the type of people to laugh you out of the room,
They're
why
not
are
your
you
friends.
friends with them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be friends
There
with those
there is
people.
that is a reality of like
Stop it.
people. If you really
You
think
deserve
those
better.
people are directly judgmental of you, that's one thing to consider and talk about, and that's a whole nother conversation. But Lou, is there anything you wanted to say on this? Because I know you were definitely invested in the question, so I would before I start fucking talking and not shutting the fuck up, because once I start, I'm not gonna stop.
Oh.
So please, Lou.
Oh, I don't know.
If there was, if not, I'll, you know, if there was, I didn't want to start monologuing and stimulate you because you were on it right away
Well, I think
before I was. So I'm like, I want to go in order of operations.
that's so considerate. That's so considerate and so kind. I think what I have to say is very short.
Plus 5 cool dude points.
Yes.
All right.
I am, I guess, maybe the only person in here that's diagnosed as neurodivergent. I've been diagnosed since high school, and that doesn't mean that anyone else in here isn't actually. It's just being diagnosed is silly. It's silly willy. But I've been diagnosed since high school. I've known I've had ADHD since high school, and I think that's given me a bit of a leg up in terms of what I might have been curious about. And so I learned a lot about ADHD and autism and neurodivergency and everything, and it's a very, very soft spot in my heart. And I understand why you may feel like you're gonna have a hard time with D&D because of the like expression, but I honestly feel like it's the best place ever for you to explore that, because literally just make a character like yourself, but give it like some charm you think you wish you had. I guarantee you actually have that charm, because if you
Even if you make a
think you
character
wish,
that's not like you, it'll become like you.
yes,
That's why I think D&D is so important.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
100%.
I'm so on
Just,
board with this. Yes.
like, you make a character like you and give it some of your flaws, give it some of the things that you think you don't have and you wish you had. I guarantee you have those things, and you just haven't noticed those things about yourself. And then once you're at a table with incredible people that make you feel validated, and that they just like that character, you're like, dude, that's me. Like, it's the most amazing feeling in the entire world. There are, like, I guarantee you the 90% of people that play D&D are neurodivergent in some way or another.
It's a big
You're like literally in the
Yes.
perfect. Yeah, you're in the perfect place. You're in the perfect
So it
place.
just depends on
So
your homies and what they're like at the end of the day.
All right, I gave myself a hard midnight cutoff. I have to abide by that.
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you.
You're 8 minutes past your bedtime.
Hands on your foreheads.
know.
Hands on your foreheads. Put your hands on your foreheads.
No, that's the bad. That's
Wait,
the bad
don't
guy.
burn anyone.
Oh, sorry.
That's
My
how
bad.
you killed
If
him.
this is my dawn, let it be bright.
Yeah.
Hands on your foreheads. I'm going back. I'm going back to it again. Hands on your forehead. All right, good night, Ty.
Good night.
Love you, man. Thank
Love
you.
all.
Thank
you
you,
so much for
dude.
playing.
Shout out
I'm
Ty.
excited to play next week.
Yeah.
Legendary
Me
DM.
too.
We'll make it happen.
Love you.
I will move
Good night.
rock and
All right,
stone to
cool.
make this fucking next week happen, dude.
Good. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
I'll move Hells in Elysium.
Okay, well,
Oh yeah, what I was gonna ask.
I'll move a big other thing even bigger than that.
Is the Gone thing this, or is it this? Is it like? Oh wait,
The Gone?
Is it that, or is it Kiss It? Not Gone.
Yeah, it's like
sorry,
a-
Wild Mother.
Oh.
But
Wild
Gone,
Mother.
Gone is a peace sign. I know Gone, but what's
Wait,
the
did the
Gone?
Wild Mother have a
Gone is
thing?
good.
You did this, or were you meaning to do the peace sign?
I was-
'Cause it was
I
after
was
Wild
just-
Mother thing that you said it.
I don't think Wild Mother has a
Doing
sign.
it as like a bit of like a funny thing to do. I don't
Okay.
remember if we had like an actual religious.
Oh,
'cause
it's
not
lore
like
now.
it's
Anyone who doesn't do it hates Wild
Your
Mother.
only connection to it. You
It was
may
like-
keep it green. I think you can decide.
I
Yeah, what
think
was the
it's
sig?
green.
What was the sig sign they threw up in the
Oh,
Grove,
yeah.
dog? When you were in the
I guess
Grove, you
it's-
know what I mean? In
Wait,
Grove
who made it
Street.
green.
Hi. The Wild Mother said it while we spoke to her.
Okay. you
As
spoke
as
the
I
first
left,
time.
yeah, keep it green, keep it
Yeah,
green.
She.
But that was
that's
our
why I'm so
vibe. The
easy
Wild
for
Mother
that
was
to be
pinging off
faithful.
us. The
Yeah,
Wild Mother
it's
was
okay.
pinging
I
off
thought-
us
I thought
there,
you
you know?
said it the
She's
first
talked to
session
the
that you were
Wild Mother
introduced. That's
multiple
my bad.
times and like with words and sentences.
I'm gonna get a proper hat. I'll be right back.
Proper hat.
Damn.
Still a hat though.
I think we answered.
Also kind of
Sit
gross,
this.
but
Okay, I'm
I just
back.
Don't understand.
No, I'm
why
kidding.
it
I'm not
happened.
back. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
What
But
is
just because
that
TJ was talking about him puking, he hasn't puked in a while. I was thinking when I read that message, I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't been sick in a while either. Like I've been sick, but like I haven't like puking sick in a while. This is so great. Went to work, had one coffee. I usually have like 1 to 3 coffees a day. If I have 2 to 3, I'm jittery, but I'm like fine. Had one coffee, then made myself a chai tea, then started feeling nauseous. And then projectile vomited my chai tea out. There was no food in my stomach.
That's gotta
because
be
I had
bad
already
tea.
digested my freaking thing. How does tea go bad?
I
Made
don't
my
know,
brain break.
chai, maybe chai is like maybe someone.
It's like it wasn't even like I didn't even do like a little latte thing. It was just a tea bag in a cup, and then I projectile vomited at work. Anyway,
Yeah, maybe
cleaned
maybe
it.
something.
No one
got
else was
into it
in
when
yet.
they were
It was just me.
manufacturing it. I don't know. Maybe the leaves were bad when they dried them out.
it was so evil.
And I guess to also, I mean, I feel like honestly, y'all kind of said everything I kind of wanted to say in regards to the question, Sigotron's question. But I mean, you know, like D&D should be a place where you're able to do and be and act how you want, and people shouldn't be fucking you over. If it does truly, I mean, the fact that you're playing a character and other people are playing characters, sometimes things can happen where it feels like someone's maybe like some type of way towards you. Try to let that go. And like, you are the character, they are the character, and let that roll. Obviously there's boundaries anyone can cross, right? Like that's another thing. But
as a person with really bad anxiety, if you really feel like it's, if you really are like, oh my God, this person might be mad at me, just ask them. And they'll definitely be like, no, that was in character.
Yeah, cause like just saying stuff like, I'm only asking because I just want to like do the best like D&D thing, right? Like it's totally reasonable. And anyone that likes D&D will want to help you do better D&D, because like you doing better D&D means they have a better session and everyone's happier and it's better. You know what I mean? So everyone is on the same page in that sense. It's a role-playing game. It's very different from playing like Call of Duty with your boys. You know, it's like very much we're a team trying to make this story together. You know, that's how it definitely should be. It's for nerds and drama kids, 100%. So like if they're playing D&D, I bet you it's gonna probably go well, dude. And as far as flaws and your concerns, you can like your direct question was like to revisit here.
That's what I mean. It was
can you make a character that has playing a character that has like similarities to you? 100%. That's what I did, right? Like my character, like I don't have to, you know what I mean? Like it works perfectly for me. Like I don't have to like really stretch to be Jasper. I don't have to stretch even a little bit to be Jasper. You know, like it works perfectly. So
just make the character
you can. Yourself. Yeah, you can just make the character be like yourself. That's fine.
Explicitly that your character is autistic. You don't have to, but you can. And
you don't have. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah.
They suck, but you also don't have to. You can just.
Well, so let's say you thought of a few
games that are like in person. I have a bunch of pals who like really enjoy D&D and really like it, but have things where like they just don't like role playing, so they don't. They'll just be like, my character does XYZ. I see something along the lines of XYZ, and it's still fine because just like we're playing for fun. It's everyone likes hanging out, everyone likes role playing together if they do, or they like playing the game. Like there's so many different things about D&D that if you're with people that you love and trust, you're set, or like, and they're good people, you're set.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to add. If I could like say two things, was that you're worried about role playing because it's really hard, and sometimes, you know, some of that's inexperience, some of it's like your personality, and there are like, we all are like theater kids, graduated top of our class at Silly Goose University. We're running scenes, we're being like in character, we're talking
magna cum laude.
That's not a
Silly Goose University. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't, with honors on the dean's list.
Okay.
But that's not a requirement. You can role play as far as like my character would like to investigate and then, you know, your DM should pick up on that and have you like roll the dice, and you can narrate what your character does without being in character, and you can take baby steps into role playing your character that way, and I think that would be helpful. And yeah, the other thing is just other stuff that people have said about putting themselves into their character. Sometimes I'll make a character that's like, I don't know, I had a habit of overthinking, so one time I made a D&D character. I was like, you know what, this guy, whatever like decisions are going to come up, he's not going to think about it too much. He's going to have a decision immediately. And that was helpful for me just in my personal life to not overthink as much, because I had an outlet to pretend to do that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. What, another thing too that really sorry, go ahead, please. No, you first.
No, I've been yapping too much. You say your thing. I'll remember it.
Okay, I won't. Thank you. What I was going to say that really adds to that is like when you like D&D is not supposed to be like a movie, like it has to chronologically be perfect, like this has to make absolute sense. Think of it as a very I don't know the word for it, but a fantastic version of reality, right? So like, for example, if you're like in a real world situation, you don't just come into a room and there's a key hidden in a box to open the door. There is, like, it's very much like there is always a light at the end of the tunnel. It's a very positive, good space, generally speaking. The storytelling in D&D, how it works, you know, so you can some of these things maybe that you're concerned with, you can make them fantastic and excellent and awesome, and then play them out as they come. Don't feel like you have to another thing about D&D is you'll have your moment to kind of shine and maybe let some of this stuff out. Some of the stuff you write about your character may never come out, right? Some of the stuff you write about your character, you'll change your mind about in episode 1 or episode 10 or whatever. So it's very loose. Don't feel like you have to get everything right and perfect anything. You have to get a feel for your character, and then you have to learn to relax and do it. You know, like as a player, that's what you need to do. It's like, it's not like I need to perfect this and make it right to give yourself a ton of anxiety to freak you out. You just have to come up with the concept and flow of your character and relax and learn to role play. And it takes time because it's a skill. And like, you know, people who are good at role playing are called actors and they make millions of dollars. Like, it's not easy, right? You know what I mean? Like,
sometimes
let's okay, okay, maybe,
Let's
right?
look at the
Okay.
statistics of actions.
I don't know. If you want information about this, you're gonna have to talk to Dylan. But I can only say for us normies, you know, it's okay. Like, you know, you can just get out there and do your thing, you know. You know what I mean? So get in there and just get freaky, dude, and have a good time. You know, you can get in there and get freaky and have a good time. And if session 1, session 2 sucks, just say I'm done. Just say fuck y'all, I'm done. But it'll be a safe space.
In your message, it didn't seem like you were like, I really want to play D&D. It was like the homies want to play D&D. So there's also no gun. Like, you can just be like, I don't like this.
If your homies play D&D,
they're not good friends.
Yeah. If your homies play D&D and they want you to play with them, though, like these two things together lead me to a 99.9% accuracy of saying you'll have a great time. You know, like they play D&D 1, which makes them probably cool. Like that's a huge hurdle to cross already, right? If they play D&D, they've already beat the 90th percentile.
So they obviously like you.
You're dealing with the cream of the crop. You know what I mean? This is the top 10. They're already playing D&D. It's the cream of the crop. The cream of the crop. And then they also want you to play with them. So they're your friends. Your friends want to play D&D, nerds. All right. Well, okay, Vanny, you're going to have to block Vanny on Twitch because he's going to make fun of you. Block him. No, Vanny's such a hot, sexy nerd. You wouldn't even understand.
Loser.
You didn't even begin.
Loser.
The sarcasm is I'm frothing in it right now. I'm gonna drown in Vanny's sarcasm. I'm dying. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Please no, I want to play. You see, you've already, yeah. Vanny's playing D&D solo right now in his head, dude. He's made his own game. He's created his own MMO game, and he's playing D&D in the game by himself right now, dude.
Lou, did I tell
And
you
he's
that I
just
got the
wishing
Stardew
we
Valley
would
board game?
join. The what?
Is it?
The Stardew Valley board game.
I think you did.
I got it for my birthday.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I know I told you,
Is
Joey.
it fun?
I remember talking to you about it.
Have you played it yet?
Played it yet.
Ah.
It's 4 players, so I can play by myself. This is the only.
I'm a
child's
dragon
dream.
fairy warrior right
The amount
now.
of times I tried to play
Hell yeah,
Clue
you are.
with myself by myself or with like a babysitter.
I want to play
Damn.
it with you. So bad.
Can we get on Tabletop Simulator and fucking game out, dude? Yeah, can we tabletop sim it?
It's 45 minutes
We
per
could
player.
just we could literally
I'll
just
buy the
play
mod.
real Stardew Valley with Dylan. That's what
I was playing Stardew Valley all fucking day yesterday.
I would be
Dylan,
very intimidated playing.
You had
Stardew
left.
Valley with
I
Dylan.
had made a joke. I had made a joke to Jelly
No, I'm
because you
so
left.
good.
You left yesterday, and I was doing my crab thing, right? And it got a lot worse. My crab thing had gone all the way up the beach to the forage area and around, curved around, covered the bridge.
no,
It
I
was
was thinking
psychotic,
that
right?
point.
I know you were.
Fully, like honk shoe at the 20.
You were honk shooting. Yeah, no, for sure. And so my crab bridge was just psychotic and crazy. And I can't remember exactly what I said, but the joke was like, Dylan came in and saw this horrible bullshit I was doing, and she's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Because every
I
day,
can't endorse this. I can't abide by this.
every day I held right click for so long. Ka-doom, 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 ka-doom.
And then I deleted it but all my brain was kept thinking was just because I haven't played Stardew in a hot minute, but last time I was playing modded, and there's this one mod called Automate where you can make it so they like auto do it. If like you can put a chest beside it that's filled with bait, and then it'll automatically grab and stuff, and then put it in. And I was like,
That's what
Automate
Tiny
goes
was
so
telling me to
crazy with
do.
your setup.
Yeah. Well, but here's the thing. At
And I was
level
like,
10
but you're playing with
fishing,
your daughter, you don't want to do modded.
yeah, at level 10 fishing, I got the perk of no longer do I get trash in the cages. So every cage is a fish
And
now.
also, when your daughter was saying that clams aren't fish, I was like, actually, in the new update, they got changed. And then I was like, we don't need to correct the child in the Twitch chat.
She's 18. You can shit talk her. She's 18. She's 18. She's 18.
Yeah, I said one thing. You mentioned me one time. She immediately called me a loser.
She literally called Jelly a loser. You can shit talk her all you want, please.
I was there for that.
She backpedaled it so quick. So quick. I didn't know that she did that until you responded. I was like, oh, she must have said loser.
He's like, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't say. Well, maybe
Loser, never mind.
She's literally a sweetheart, and like, but because she knows she's on stream, she'd be like, you know, a little
totally
something, you know.
me.
She gets a little something because, you know what I mean. But it's just fun. Like, she's trying to put on a show. Like, you know what I mean, straight up. Like, she's trying to she you know, she knows what the fuck's up. You know what I mean? Like, she gets it. You know.
That's why
she's trying to be fun.
I work at a middle school. There's nothing you could say to me that would like.
She's a sweetheart. We played D&D. I played D&D with her. We played like 4 or 5 sessions. You know what I mean? She loved it. She loves it. You know. But
Hell yeah.
Also, she did call you a loser. I can't. for just being anywhere near D&D. Yeah. For just existing D&D adjacent. You were a loser. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing I can do. Vanny, dude. I gotta get Vanny in on a D&D. Ugh, I don't know, dude. I love the idea of the campaign. Like, campaign's so cool, and I love it. But then I'm just like, it's so hard. It's so hard. No, it's just so hard.
I mean,
you know, it's so hard.
Time skip and be like, and now you guys are like, do like one shot vibes.
I can't, dude. I hate that shit. I can't. No, the campaign will still exist as a campaign. I hate adjusting anything in such a way. Like, I hate it, you know? I can't. It's got to be it.
You don't have to do so much necessarily, because sometimes in a session, in a 4-hour session, we'll make it like less than a day. We'll get from like waking up at a lot.
No, I know that I don't have to prepare a lot, but just the concept of having the overarching story so that players can walk through this in a way that leads to something meaningful.
No, I agree.
In like this nuanced way is like, it's blowing my mind.
But it's
What'd you say? Sorry.
I agree. I said I acknowledge that I am a way better player than DM. Like, however my brain works, it works very well for being like doing playership. Every time I try to DM, I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm not sure I'm a great player.
I don't know what I'm doing. I think
I'm not sure I'm a great player. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure I'm the best player. I'm very forgetful and like
you like to control it. You like to be in charge of everything.
Guys,
that seems reasonable. I won't argue with you there.
You like that you get to set all the difficult checks and whatnot.
Perhaps, yeah. I'm not sure what leads you to believe that, but yes. That makes sense.
I played under you as a DM a couple times.
Right. Yeah, no, I think that's valid. Like, I'm not gonna argue it. Like, I think that's about valid. I like to be a DM. I like to write the story. Like, I have a passion for wanting to write it, but then when I get into actually doing it, I'm like, dude, wow, this is fucking hard. I gotta go to work tomorrow. You know what I mean? Or like, I got stream tonight or whatever. Like, I just have so much bullshit going on, you know? My work is psychotic as fuck too. I work for 5 companies. I literally work for 5 different businesses. I work for 5 different businesses.
I'm taking off this ear cuff. It's too big for my ear.
Yeah, what? I'm gonna take off my headphones too. It's starting to hurt my ear.
This ring is ginormous. Hello?
Where does that go?
It's too big on. It can fit on my thumb. It's still my fault. It's like so not bendy. Also, I just think you guys will think this is really funny. When I was at work earlier today and I was just fucking around because no one was asking me to do anything, and I was responding in Discord, and Lou was saying I should remember anything. I was like, oh, I already have the I had already had the transcript to like read through it. I put it to ChatGPT to be like, give me like a summary, and then I was like, wait. First, tell me who all the players are, because I was like, can it analyze this correct? Because it's just the fucking transcript.
Yeah.
And then it gave me the list, and it did pretty good. Yeah. Initially fully ignored Becky Sue. Did not know she existed.
God damn
and
it.
then listed Jinx and Jasper as two different people, and had Jinx as like the chaotic part of the group, and then Jasper's like the tactical mind of the group. And then I was like, so who's Becky Sue? I had looked through the document and I was like, okay, Becky Sue and Honey are both mentioned here. So whatever. And it was like, Becky Sue isn't actually one of the players or an NPC, but they're horse companion. What? It was so confident that Becky Sue was our horse companion. I don't know what based off of at all.
This is like when Honey did like the image thing for the AI generated image, and there's just an extra person like in the background.
Fuck, I have to close Discord, guys. I'll be right back. Something's weird.
Oh, he switched headphones and now his audio device is wrong. Probably.
So were we supposed to be able to hear you? It looked like you spoke.
Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, guys.
I went,
Just a sec.
hello. Fuck.
You know, we got
It's like my headphones are not sorry guys, my headphones are not like connecting to Discord. Like it's not giving me the option to use my headphones in Discord. It's very weird. Okay, so I hear my music. But then oh, you know what? Here we go. Let's put the headphones inside. Maybe that'll fix it. Bluetooth my Bluetooth, maybe not connected. Okay, sorry, I don't know why. HyperX Cloud Mix 2, that's my new headset, right? So hello,
The decisions, we just went with our gut.
there we go. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, sorry.
I
everything
think Chalk
went to
would be
shit.
that character for me if I played her longer.
Cass is very different from me, I think.
There we go.
Yeah, Kith is super different from me too, but she has so many of my qualities as well because I made her. Duh.
Yeah.
But truly, the character that is the most like me is not in this campaign, and is never gonna be in any other campaign. Like she's on my ring.
She got married.
This one, and she's probably but I didn't even play her like I would have in that campaign either. Not at all. She was my first attempt at D&D, and she was like way beyond morally gray, like way beyond. Like she was a little evil. And
I love the character you would make if you were in the Grim Hollow one.
My first D&D character I ever made, which is Hex, my ring finger, or my middle finger that glistens. She was a Tabaxi rogue, and she had a bounty hunter background, and she was very, very, very morally gray. And I've never played a character like her ever since then. I've always been good. Whether it's chaotic, lawful, or neutral, I've always been good. Always, always, always. Mostly chaotic. But
I lean chaotic as well.
I'm always chaotic, but she was the
when I first started playing D&D, I thought I would be leading chaotic good, and then all my characters become neutral good. I
love. But here's that, and then neutral's down here. I got to play neutral for my first ever I'm like, can I have it again? I can't, because I have too many friends that like don't like. I tried to play Zora, who was like, to be fair, drunk, but passionately, like chaotically good. And that was a little too
What would you
much.
say
I feel
Kid's
like,
alignment is?
Kip is chaotic good, but in like in her mind, she feels like she's lawful good.
Yeah, I think that's valid. Yeah, she feels lawful
Yeah,
good.
that's true, too.
Kids think she's lawful
Like
good.
she's
But
lawful
she also
good, and
hates
she does.
rules.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
the
she
thing
thinks
is,
if
like,
rules are wrong, then they're wrong
I
rules.
feel like all my characters
Yeah,
just become neutral
yeah.
good.
It's very confusing. Kip is literally just macaroni art in person. Like she's just like what you
Love
would
that.
do if you created your little special person on a paper, and like you were like, this is who I want to be. That's who Kith is. Kith is just like, I want to make everyone happy, and I want to do my very best, and I want to save as many people as possible, and I want to make everyone feel like everything they do is so special and important, and I want everyone to feel like they can do anything. And yeah, it's whatever.
I think Cass
Okay.
is dangerous. Her goodness is dangerous.
I was thinking about it, and I think that Val, for the Grim Hollow one, I think that she's lawful neutral.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
But it's just like I've never had any character that was any kind of lawful, but I think that it's just like her brain's laws.
Well, I don't think I've ever played an evil character, so it's a really interesting exercise for me.
No, I definitely haven't.
And it's so funny that it's like Tyne have to work real hard to figure out like how to navigate a campaign as fully opposite alignments.
I feel like it's giving enemies to lovers,
It
but
might,
not even
yeah.
enemies. like
This
I feel like in a few sessions, you two will be attached at the hip. Like I feel like there's like little like buddy pairings always in like campaigns, and I think you two will become one / already are in my brain.
which two? Sorry.
It's gonna
What?
in the Grim Hollow.
Oh, you guys are talking
Sadie
Grim
and,
Hollow. Okay, I thought we were still echoing. Sorry.
I thought we were too.
Oh. No, because Dylan mentioned Val.
Y'all have
Yeah,
great
I was saying
chemistry
that I
going.
think that she's lawful neutral. It was all because we were talking about character alignments.
Yeah.
And that's the only like pretty much all of my other characters I've ever played end up being accidentally neutral good. Like I think Bo is neutral good. I think a lot of the characters I played in the past are, but like lawful neutral specifically is something that I had never, or any kind of lawful is something I never would have thought I played with. So it's fun. But I realize that is what I'm doing. What do you think Jinx is? Or Jasper?
Like probably. Damn, that's kind of tough, honestly. I mean, I feel he's adjusted, right? Like if you would say Jinx like pre-episode 1 versus Jinx episode now, it may have adjusted some, you know. But
neutral's probably
neutral's where he would definitely lie. It wouldn't be lawful, right? I'm trying to see what is I feel like I'm missing a bit of my
neutral,
spectrum here.
Chaotic, and then good, neutral, evil. I
gotta pull up the spectrum
he thinks
image.
he's chaotic good, but he might be neutral good also.
Yeah, I think I feel I'm chaotic good, and I'm. Damn,
like-
true
like, I
neutral is a
feel
big
like
statement. You know, he's not true neutral for
Thinks
sure.
That he's chaotic, but isn't really.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm definitely
like, I
not
think that
lawful.
Jinx and
I'm
Boa
definitely not
are in
evil.
The same boat of like we're both chaotic because of our magic. that
Chaotic
is
neutral.
innately in us.
Chaotic neutral is where he lands. Yeah, chaotic neutral. I feel definitely. I don't see anywhere else he could be. You know. Chaotic neutral.
Is Cass lawful or chaotic?
Cass is very lawful.
I think lawful good.
Cass is
Just
lawful
different
good.
laws than other places. But
Yeah, I get
You
it.
abide by your laws, absolutely.
like a lot of bad guys can be lawful good. for
Cass
them, or-
Cass
Like,
doesn't
people
have the
feel
type of
very
religion.
chaotic as Cass.
Yeah, Cass doesn't have that Buddhist trait where it's like you like abide by whatever laws are presented, or I guess that's a Christian
not
trait too, really. Christians are like, whatever the laws are, those are the ones that are important. Whatever they are, wherever you live, doesn't matter. Whatever they are, they're real good. They're real great. You know, like Cass
Well,
doesn't do
man.
that. Yeah, Cass doesn't do that, but she's lawful good in the sense of she knows her own laws and she's only going to do good. So lawful
Yeah,
good.
but I don't try to impose those laws onto other people.
That might be lawful evil. That would be like Lathander. I would say that was lawful evil, which we
Yeah.
just experienced. Right? Was that not
Yeah.
lawful evil that we just experienced with this person burning to death? Like, it was very lawful and it was very evil.
No.
I think she's just.
I'm
like,
ready to fuck shit up in this city, by the
more
way.
Toned down lawful good.
In kids' mind,
what we
it's
think of.
neutral. It's
I think it's lawful neutral because it's not like the guy did commit a crime in the eyes of the law, right?
But for to say the law to say breaking a law should means you should die is crazy. That's lawful evil.
Well, he
When I
was
think
doing
of
like
it-
a necromancy thing, right?
Is like, I don't know if this. Is
Well, they were
correct,
doing
but I
like a
think
murder
it's, like,
thing.
the good to evil is like your true intent. So like that's why I was saying that I feel like Val's more like neutral because she's like it's like her own rules, whereas I feel like Cass isn't inherently wants the best for society and the world. Is like I feel like a part of her motivation in my
Yeah.
eyes. So
Yeah.
I feel like
She's
neutral for
absolutely
good, but
lawful
I
good.
think
Maybe
lawful
Teeters, 'cause
good
barbarian.
just more toned down than how we imagine lawful good in like stereotyping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cass will compromise
On the line.
because we
Yeah.
went from Wild Mother to the Trinity of the God, the Wild Mother, and Lathander. Like it's it's evolving.
Yeah.
You're on the line then. You're on the good and neutral line. Leaning
Yeah, I mean,
good.
I find like Cass would do whatever it took to accomplish, like she'd punch as many people as it took to get like the Wild Mother, like to save the forest or whatever.
Sure.
Which to me doesn't feel. I mean, I guess that is lawful in a way. It just feels chaotic to me because
It's not. No. I think just given that it's all religion based takes it out of the chaotic, you know?
It's also it's like it's
Yeah.
the Wild Mother's law
chaotic?
inherently
Yeah,
a little
right.
chaotic. Yeah.
I think that might be it's the same way that you guys feel like you're chaotic because of the magic. I feel like I'm chaotic because of the god, but it's
Yeah.
all very lawful.
I think yeah. I think Bo is definitely I stand true with neutral good because I don't
Yeah,
think that she's lawful really at all. She's
Cass is
just
definitely
like
good.
you can lie. It's easy.
I would say
Cass
Jasper's.
didn't lie, though.
We should, but like Boa was the one last session pushing the idea of putting Bro in a box. She was like, "No, we're gonna keep him.
Yeah.
We're not letting
Yeah,
him
that-
die, and we're not sparing him. We're putting him in a box."
Well, you don't have that big
That's not
religion thing.
really-
Yeah, you don't have that big religion thing. I mean, we're smoking dudes. Like, we're killing people. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're killing many dudes and many people multiple times. This is one of those dudes we're going to kill, and we, like, didn't kill him. So, like, put him in a box makes sense if
He's on the list.
you don't have the if you don't have the religion background where you're like, yo. The Wild Mother said don't put people in boxes or whatever, right? Like, if you don't have that specific order,
Not even
I'd
the
say you
Wild
could
Mother,
still be
just,
neutral
like,
good.
girls.
you could still box someone up and be neutral good. You know, like, I'm going to put him in a box.
Yeah.
You know, put him in a
It's
box.
against, I think, Kaz's ethics that we did that, but the
Absolutely.
extenuating circumstances is that we've got bigger fish to fry.
Well, it's not that we did it to
service of
torture
the
him.
greater purpose.
We did it because if we killed him, we would be empowering our enemy by giving them back to him. So we had no choice. It's a it is the only answer.
Hold on.
You know,
wait,
strategically.
No, talking just a little, Jasper. There, you put the "you have to cry now" mask on him. What was-
Fuck that bitch.
what
I'm
did you
talking
do
for
with that?
Cass.
There
Yeah,
we
me.
go. We-
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not Cass.
I'm like,
I
two of
put
us
that
are like,
mask
that
on him
deserves to
to make that bitch suffer because I didn't like him when he got all in my face.
Reading it and then Jinx followed.
He had this little
And
smirk.
everyone else gotta add to it.
When
It was pushback from someone, I don't remember who.
when Ash was taken up the stairs, I tried to follow up, and he appeared. He was invisible, and he appeared in front of me and put a dagger in my stomach. and was like, yeah, like some freaky, like fucking little freaky shit, dude.
Oh, I wish in that moment you said, and I try to kick him in the balls.
Well, I didn't because I didn't want to kill anybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't want anyone to die. That's why I didn't. Turns out someone died, you know, but I didn't want anyone to die.
Different if I wasn't pretending to be a guard during that.
Right.
I got Gunda to drink an alcohol, and I could have. I'm still sitting on the goddamn worm poison. I almost prepped it.
Guys, if we put a charged, I think it would be a very neat situation to come up. But if we ever get to drug someone's drink again, that's a really bad guy. We can put a charged Mysticlower in there.
We just send him to the
Goodbye.
The Feywild.
That's nice.
Vanish.
That is very nice. So okay. So can we do that? Because I already have the plan.
Yeah.
Before we go,
So it's
as
like,
soon as we
put it in,
yeah.
and then it's just that you get a tummy ache and you don't feel good because your organs go a little bit before.
Your organs go before you do. So I already have this plan I've been bringing up since before today started. Before today started, that if I meet Gunda again, I'm going to utilize the fact that I've already got him to drink from me before to give him a free drink. So my plan was to acquire alcohol, whether one of you have it or not, like really good alcohol, great alcohol, very desirable. Becky probably has some, right? Whatever it is. Poison it, and when we see Gunda, give it to him again, just like in World War I, when they would throw canned food into the trenches so they could eat, and eventually the canned food became grenades.
Sadly, I do think that
Just like that.
Well, Gunda was sent here to kill you specifically, so I don't know about it.
Probably won't. Well, probably won't, but it's possible. If we're like, oh, Gunda's hanging out at the whatever the fuck, I'm definitely gonna acquire alcohol, poison it, and have it ready to give to him just in case I can pull it off. Maybe not. And if I can't pull it off, that's okay, because I'll kill him anyways. But
yeah,
I'm hoping maybe I could, because I have that in of that. It did happen before, and he remembers me. I gave him liquor. It was fine. And he was like, you have anything better? So I'm like, dude, I finally got it. I've got it for you. Remember last time we met? Like, yeah, I told you I'd get some better shit. Because Gunda is also a shut up while everyone else talks type of guy. And so is Jasper. God bless you. So if we meet Gunda along with some mouthy fucker who wants to give a speech, while the speech is occurring, I can go sidebar with Gunda and be like, what's up, dog? I got some liquor. You're trying to fuck with? Yeah, I'm a sidebar with Gunda and be like, sup, dog? You remember me? Yeah, these dudes, they were about, I don't know what's going to happen. You want a drink or whatever? And I can slate a hand. I could have two of them. I could pretend to drink it, give it to him. You know what I'm saying? If I play it well, and if it works, Ty will let it happen if we can juice it off.
Yeah.
And that could very much be a charged Mysticlower. It was going to be silly worm poison. It was going to be silly worm poison. If y'all want to give me a charged flower, dude, I'm in.
We need Becky to be part of this because I think he's like the champion in Midhaven or whatever, so he's probably got like a belt or like a medal or something, right? I need that.
You need that.
For when we go to charge back into Midhaven and like fucking.
As he drinks it, Becky's gonna snatch the belt off his waist. Yoink! Yeah, what is the nicest looking piece of gear on him, Ty? Okay, thank you. Becky, go ahead and grab that as soon as he sips the thing. Yeah. Easy.
I feel like I'm also gonna be beating up the people's hero Hadlin. One of the guys is up for the.
I don't think there's any sort of people's hero in this town.
I asked it last time, so I didn't re-ask it again. But do we know if there's like a second best candidate, just in case?
So
we're gonna fight Gunda with another person.
Are the people's hero Hadlin Rainseal, Maria Ilan, visionary merchant,
cheers,
an importer, Varian, who's a hot stoic disciplined guy, Cillian, who's an
come in, Bibble. Is that you, Bibble? Bibble, is that you on the mic? No, sorry, she was whoo. I thought it was Bibble. Sorry.
That was the last word.
Where are you? I don't even see you. Oh, you're on your stream. You're on your stream. Good.
Oh, did my camera die?
Yeah, when you rejoined.
Oh shit! Sorry.
It doesn't matter. We don't. I can see
I'll
on
get
your
you.
stream.
Also, this weekend I'm playing a tabletop RPG where I'm going to be a cowboy. It'll be pretty fun. I'm putting up camera. I'm playing I'm playing it's an RPG game, a TTRPG game called Eat the Rake, and I'm gonna be a vampire cowboy, and our mission is gonna be to kill Hitler. It's pretty fucking cool.
So into it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I went all out. Like, hold up, let me show y'all.
That's very cool.
I saw
Okay.
the poster you made. That looks dope.
Yeah, the poster's dope. But okay, so I have the clean from dusk till dawn shirt, right? Clean from dusk till dawn shirt. Right?
Yeah.
You still can't see me? Oh, fucking damn it.
It-
How about now?
There you go. We can see you now.
Okay. And then let me go full cam so like stream can see. Okay. Clean from dusk till dawn shirt, right? Like a clean, like, you know, just like a clean shirt. Okay. Nice, like kind of Mexican pattern. Fancy bougie vest, right? Okay. Bougie vest, you know? Fancy bougie. I don't have fangs.
You don't want a lisp?
Sick cowboy hat. Like, this is a legitimate cowboy hat. Like a nice fucking cowboy hat.
That's a vet. What do you mean?
Legit hat, you know?
Okay, I see.
And bandana.
Okay, yeah.
You know, in the collar of the vest, bandana kind of tied in the front.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like a
Are you gonna talk Southern?
yeah, I'm gonna talk so absolutely.
Okay, show us.
I'm gonna talk way loud.
know,
I mean, I don't have it ready now. That's kind of fucked up. But yeah, I can cowboy. I've cowboyed plenty of times. I got a cowboy plenty of times. Well, I reckon there ain't nothing I could tell you that ain't been said by the way the wind brushes through the hills or the sound of the creek.
Hey, I got you with this one phrase. Ready? Well, I'll be damned.
Well, I'll be dipped. We'll all be dipped.
No, it's
I can
damned.
definitely cowboy. I can cowboy.
Yeah,
I got a question for you if you don't mind. Yeah, go right ahead, Terraria.
Damned.
Well, dip me, scrub me, and milk me.
Well, I do declare
It was a really
it
yummy
was a
con-
pleasure playing with y'all
combo, I would
tonight.
say.
I do declare I had a great time. I can do it. I can cowboy. Cowboy's one of the things I easily can do.
I promise.
I can absolutely cowboy. That's the only one I can do. But I tried to be like French cowboy, but I was like, this is too hard. I can't do the accent, so it's too much. So I'm just gonna be a cowboy. But French cowboy would have fucked. You know what I mean?
I need to come up with a French accent for a character.
Terraria Fisherman says, "Want to roll a d20 to see if you land an attack?"
Roll it.
Yeah, I'll roll
It's
it.
fun. It's just fun.
I'll freaking roll it.
Get a real dice. Let's go.
The cowboy fit's gonna be legit. It's gonna be fucking legit. All right, I roll a d20
What
right
day
now.
is that?
This Saturday, 29th,
He's
I think.
rolling it no matter. No, we're rolling it no matter what. Whether it's not before you do, we're rolling it no matter what.
We are rolling it no matter what. As soon as I find my dice, because I have it. Here it is.
Because we don't get to roll normal dice.
Here's the
It's
dice.
always
Oh, I always
fun
roll
for
normal
us.
dice for my div rolls.
Just know the thing you're
Oh,
trying to
7
hit has
armor.
27
Otherwise, they can't see
armor.
them.
All right, do I have plus 15 though? Here we go. Here's my roll.
Yeah, what's the plus? What's the plus?
Yeah, what's his modifier?
I rolled an 11. There you go.
Well,
Beautiful.
even with a plus 15.
Oh, it was a plus 16. My regular attack modifier, brother. I'm a
This reminded me of
sorcerer.
Earlier when I
we
saved,
just hit level like 6. We
No,
just
we're
hit
level 8.
6. We're level 8. We're just at level 8.
and also, bro is a sorcerer is the key detail.
I have no attack damage.
we
what's your
literally
spell
just hit
attack
level
modifier?
8.
Yeah, you want my spell attack
Raise your
modifier?
hand if you have, raise your hand if you have a magic item that you haven't gotten from asking for it. Like where you came into the campaign, you said, I want magic items. Raise your hand if
I
you
got
have one.
tattoo. You have
I
one,
have a
yeah.
fu-
I was like,
I have
Cass,
a-
you
I
lie,
have
lie,
a-
lie. And you
yeah, I
have
have
a
a
little
huge
guy.
shield.
We all have something.
I have me. I have a shield. No, so my little guy and Jinx's little guy are part of our story, so it doesn't count.
But Jinx is
Dog, I've got like 4. I've got so many items. I have a scimitar
Yeah, he's
that I have
got
to
most of
talk
them.
shit when I slash with it,
His
dude.
little guy is
I'm
the
stacked.
only one that doesn't count because that came in with his story. Just
I got the scimitar, I got the whirly woo, I got the magic pants, dog. I got the
You're an
ring
for
of
the
flames
upgradable
I get
guy,
to
yeah.
cast. I'm stacked, dude.
yeah.
I mean, I did ask to get my tattoo, but
We
It was
all
infected.
asked once the story started, but
Plus
the
7 spell
character-
attack modifier.
The like magic items that you had before the story started that's what we're talking about, and that's what I have. And that's what I think Jinx has.
Wait,
Oh,
sorry,
turtle.
I don't have a turtle.
Turtles can turtle. No, Terraria's a turtle because they can boost their AC by like +4 by going in their shell, but he wouldn't be able to. That's why he wouldn't be able to move.
So the attack modifier is a little
Plus
What
7
he's
spell
talking
attack.
about.
I'd say that's
How about
it.
you roll
Plus
a
7.
dex save Terraria, because like Jinx is known for a little thing that's different. He's known for doing a thing a little different than a spell attack roll. Okay.
big
How about you give us a dex save?
Yeah.
I heard a turtle before the ad popped up for me.
Oh, you got hit with the ad. We'll wait. When you come back, let us know. Roll a dex save. We're gonna need you to roll a
No
save.
context, just it's a turtle.
It is a
You said
turtle. It is a turtle.
Fuck, Jelly.
What?
He knew it was a
No,
turtle.
just turtle, and then it switched to turtle. I know that bro probably heard turtle, but just the concept of
said
him hearing you
turtle.
say turtle.
More like hortle. Just kidding. Sorry.
I got to
Yeah,
win
you
that.
don't gotta hear anything to roll a dex save, my guy.
Roll the save. Roll it.
Yours just went in because I was like, "Fuck, this necklace is tangled," but I don't have enough little gems.
Are you locked together?
Got a lot of things. No, it's just it from the back. I did have.
I feel a lot better about my costume now, actually.
I'm wearing. This is the Cass's skin color.
I love.
Very nice.
One of us needs to change.
Very nice.
That was so.
That's
I had no idea
hilarious.
she was-
The black
Neither
shirt
of
with
us
the
wear-
blue. It was so funny.
Neither of
Hilarious.
us wear this color.
That shit was so funny. Yeah, that was
It's a
hilarious.
kind of out of character fit for both of you, which is what
Yeah, it was
It's
so
so
funny.
funny.
That was so funny. That shit cracked me up because you were like,
Also,
okay,
I don't think
someone
anyone
has.
else at all.
One of us absolutely must change. There is no way.
Cute.
And it's Cass. It's Cass in character telling Becky, like, really,
It's like one of us has to change.
really. They come out of the tiny hut like, okay, really?
It was so.
Are you
funny.
serious? And I would say I think Jasper is on the corner between neutral good, chaotic good, true neutral, and chaotic neutral. Like he's right on that corner, you know. I think between chaotic neutral and neutral good, because he's a little chaotic, but I'm not sure how chaotic he is. You know, like or he's. I feel that he's leaning in the direction of less. He's leaning chaotic, but he's right there. You know what I mean? He's right there. He's a hop, skip, and a jump away from being neutral. He's very
He's
close.
unlawful.
He's close. He's never gonna be lawful, but like right now he definitely has an aversion to any sort of like that's why the uncomfortableness and all that when dealing with the guards, right? Like he has an aversion to this type of thing.
Ooh,
But he's close.
my
He's
finger.
close, you know.
my finger.
Cass just thinks she's right and is very confident.
Yeah.
Which is dangerous for like a person.
Never
who's
thinks she's
religious.
right, and is really not.
And is always
Kid
wrong.
never thinks she's right either, and then just goes with it.
Boa, I feel like, is right sometimes, but wouldn't think so if she didn't have a group of people.
Way
going, no,
more.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like kid thinks Boa's
And
right
that might be
all
me
the
myself
time.
putting myself into the character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm like a kid thinks Boa's right all the time, and kid thinks Cass is right a good bit of the time, but it depends on the subject, and it's because Boa has
90% of the time, Boa thinks that everyone is right.
Not Jasper.
And when she
That's
thinks
not how
that they're
Jasper
not
feels.
right, then she's like, but
Well,
their
maybe I'm
heart's
wrong
in the
about
right
them.
place. They're just not thinking about it the right way. Like that's why before I was trying to clarify that I was like, yeah, Boa was just like anxiety nervous when she kept trying to like intervene. Like I was like, I don't want you to think that's like me, Dylan, trying to like block your roleplay shit. I'm just like, Boa would literally be, because she was already watching and already messaged you that, she was like, wait, huh? Like, wait, hold on, wait. Be safe.
Yeah, I mean, no, you basically say. I think you basically. I mean,
No,
I didn't get a chance. Oh, sorry. Well, with me too.
I feel like you were immediately like, and my liver. But also,
I was not until you literally told me to say that. I was not.
Yeah.
Like, no, I was not anything with my liver. I was like, I was like, fuck these guys, I'm gonna die. That's it. Doing that role play, I was like, I'm probably dying here. Let me at least have like a nice like statement before I die.
I also was so scared when that happened, because also he was like, give me an Arcana check, and I was like, wait, I didn't do an Arcana check. What the fuck? And then that's when me and Boa started panicking for a second, and then Dylan stopped panicking. I was like, Boa's definitely still scared.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Also, I messaged Jelly about it, but I was like really glad to know that I didn't get set off for that, because that means wherever my wild magic comes from, it's not one of the things on that list that the thing goes for. Nothing devilish.
It doesn't
nothing
fuck with
fey,
Faye. Yeah, it doesn't fuck with
nothing,
Faye.
but also devilish things. No curses. Like there's a bunch of stuff that I'm like, okay.
Well, I was
Wait,
pretty
now that
sure.
she actually knows the list, maybe we're cool.
You know what I was in my head as I like try to figure out like what's gonna happen here. I thought that he was gonna focus on Stick and make me make a choice there, where he's like, "This is a fey creature, and
so
he
did
is
I.
sacrilegious, so we're gonna kill him." All right.
I didn't think of the liver thing either until then.
I
He
had
was like,
no
well,
idea
there's two
liver.
things that pinged, and I was like, oh, thank God. It's like liver is way better to be like, and my liver got transplanted.
I had no idea that liver. I thought it was gonna be Stick because he's like
Good
like
night,
a thing,
Sicko-chan.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night. Good night.
Good
I thought that
night.
was the thing, so I was like, "Fuck, dude."
But anytime.
And then you guys pulled me to the side. I thought I was dead. I really thought Jasper was gonna die. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna make a new character. Like that's fucking crazy. Like I don't even know where I begin. What am I even gonna be? What am I gonna do? Like I thought I was dead. And then when when they let me through, and I was like, okay, I'm alive. And then they showed me the other guy dying, and I was like, I'm fucking dead again. He's like, no, like you just had to watch it. I was like, okay, Jesus Christ.
Maybe
Alright,
it's
do I-
hypocritical, but
Personal lady.
if they had done to you, if they started doing to you what they did to Raphael, there'd be a lot of dead people in that square.
There'd be
We
a
would
lot
be
more going
fighting
on.
another town.
Well, I have Misty Step ready. I have a lot of stuff ready. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
what
I'm
thinking
getting
with
out. It ain't
when
happening.
you and I both got through really easily, I was like, well, we're the only two people that can get ourselves out of that situation, and I used my good one.
You're good
so
for it. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
Well, I have the
I also
advantage.
eat.
I have advantage on Whirly Boost. I was like, I'm gonna just at least take my advantage because
Yeah.
I have nothing more than +2 anyway. So the athletics
I
is
literally
just
just
as
kept
good.
thinking about how Eladrins, if they're spring Eladrins, can use Misty Step, but they can make another person teleport instead of them. That's like, top 10 things I want. Top
would be
10
nice.
things that would make me feel much more comfortable in this
Yeah.
situation specifically. Because that portent was very dope, but like I was really going through my spells, I was like, just like as a
I
thing,
didn't want to use that.
is there anything
I
we
could
can
tell.
do?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't even that I didn't want to. I was just like, what else can we do?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Well,
And that-
I
that
didn't
one,
want
nothing.
you to have to use it. Like
No,
Yeah, I
I know. You
tried.
said I could have used that. It
Well,
was your
I
exact
said-
words.
I said, yeah, because your portraits are for me.
Damn, that's fucked up. Belle was gonna fucking die, dog. He was literally
Well, I was
dead.
like, I could possibly restrain him with
My
vines.
hastes are for you. Other than that, everything else is for the party. Okay.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's insane. You've gone too far.
I mean, if you have a crit portent and I'm raging and ready to smite, feel free.
Yes.
A fireball crit? What are you
True.
talking about? A fireball crit on
You
20
can't
Yeah.
dudes?
turn on a
I
fireball.
have really powerful
not?
spells.
Why not?
Powerful.
But you don't roll the
spells.
hit.
I
No, but
roll a-
I for
Don't I
my
roll? Oh, you're right. They roll a save, and then I roll a
I could
thing. You're
do
right. Good point.
level for
Good
my
point. Good
orb is
point.
68. Is a smite more?
So on a devil, a smite would be from
Oh,
me
yeah, no.
specifically.
Devil
what is it?
time. If it's big boss fight, I'm giving it to our heavy hitters. But like the one time that I had a nat 20 for my thing. Well, actually, I've had a nat
Yeah.
20 for my port 2 times, and the one didn't get used, and then the next day I rolled a nat 20 again, and then I murdered that time frog, and it was really dope.
I'm frog.
Yeah.
I'm
So
glad I used that. on me.
it's 68.
I was also
possible.
really high that session, so my brain was really one track. So I didn't
Divine
really
yeah.
Smite
use it.
caps at 68, which would be 12d8 plus the weapon damage.
Oh yeah, plus your weapon stuff. Okay, yeah. I was like, mine's 68 too. But yeah.
You should
Which
just
would be
smack him
that.
yourself, Dylan.
Well, no, just 'cause I was saying, because during the only time I've ever had a nat 20, I used it for me to crit.
Damn.
Yeah, which was.
But
which
also,
very
it was the
violent.
perfect timing.
Like, yeah,
I
I definitely.
really like the concept.
looked at Bella like, whoa.
And then I still love that roleplay moment of you being like, "Are you okay?" And Rose was just like, "I mean, I always want to try to kill things when we're all trying to kill things. It's just I'm not very good at it most of the time." She's like, "I know
Fair.
what we signed up for.
That's
We've
fair.
been killing shit. I'm not trying to be bad."
Yeah, there's just Cass wants to keep Boa a little bit innocent. Like, there's a reflection
we'll
that
see.
she sees there that's like, well, maybe you don't have to turn out like.
Makes me
Like the
giggle.
rest
Even
of
role
us.
playing Boa in her edgy arc. It's like she's still like hee, like immediately folded at Kith. Like she was like, "Yeah, fuck that guy." And then he started talking to Kith, and they started having a hee ha ha. And in my brain, like she started like giggling along and was like not really saying anything, but like kind of a part of the conversation. She's a chimpanzee in her edgy era. She's not very good at it.
So my plan is working.
Yep, I talk to plants.
So my plan is working.
Plan.
My plan.
Master plan.
No, but for real, how many? Raise your hand if you're uncomfortable when I cry, just
No.
because of roleplay.
No, never.
No.
No one. Okay.
No, not uncomfortable at all.
I
I was upset that you're explaining it. I was like, fuck that. Fuck that. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? We're crying for real in this bitch. Fuck that. I was like, we're crying for real. Like, fuck that shit. Don't explain it. Do it, you know, do it. I mean, again, this is the thing. This is the thing. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, you're a raging barbarian. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're going all out. So, you know, I don't know. I would like to say I think I get it now.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're raging role play and like, hey,
I thought it was dope.
you might get touched by it or whatever, and like that's how it
Yeah.
goes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's
you know.
so fun for me. I played D&D for
Well,
a
go off then.
while.
Yeah, I'm saying go off then. Yeah,
Yeah.
please go off. Don't be like I'm gonna not role play for fear of that. Like go off.
No. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable because
Well, I think you're very in tune with
my
those.
show.
You're right now. Well, it is your show. When it's your show, it's your show. And I think you're very.
It's our show.
We're an
Yes.
ensemble cast.
Yeah.
Sure, of course.
It is also but so Lou, by proxy, it is also your show.
It
just
is
like
your show, yeah.
Kelly's show, and it is his show, and it is my show. It is everybody's. Everyone, and like also from an outside thing of like, you love watching when other people have their moments to shine. We love watching when you have your moments to shine, even if they're teary. It makes it better. Like it's like just a part of it. I thought it was great. My only negative thought was I was just like, I really hope that she doesn't think that Boa being like, wait, stop, was me being like, wait, stop. I was like, keep going.
No, Dylan, you and I have, oh my God. And it wouldn't even matter.
What was that face, Jelly? The deep
I got a really weird DM.
Sorry, it's me. I did it. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Why are you're like pushing drugs at me right now? What's going on?
No, I'm not. I'm just giving you. I was giving you a file download or whatever.
I don't want it. Why do I want this?
I just. It was okay. Well, that's fine. We'll talk about it later.
I don't.
We'll talk about it later.
Better
We'll talk about it
question is,
later.
why don't you? Why don't you want it? Maybe I want.
He wants it. No, he wants it, dog. I'm telling you, he wants it. He just doesn't. He doesn't know it yet. And he's trying to avoid
Is it
it.
a blood drug?
Come on, Jelly, install it. No, it's no. I sent him. I sent him a link.
Ooh.
I sent him a link. No, sorry guys. I sent him a link to like an EverQuest fresh vanilla install. I was just showing him because I know what Jelly wants to do right now is like play that
Chat,
fucking
I
MMO
need
shit.
You, I need you.
Homie,
Hold on.
he wants to play that shit right now, and I know there's no game available. I was like, here's that shit. Go ahead. Like, you want in it? I knew. I saw it in his face. He was like, dude, if we've got 3 hours left, we don't have to go to bed for 3 hours. It's 10 o'clock. Like, we will be fucking gaming. But he doesn't have a game right now. So he's like, well, I'll probably just go to bed. And I saw it, and we had an unspoken conversation mentally, like our brains connected. We had this conversation before I sent him a DM. The DM was the conclusion of the conversation Jelly and I had. And if I'm wrong, may God strike me down right now, Jelly. You know exactly what I mean. And I know that I'm just saying, there it is, if you were ever curious.
Power went out again just now.
White line through the middle of the screen, all blackness, dude.
Pick it up. Launch.
Invite. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just fully without context.
I love that. It's funny that they picked up on your face too, because you're almost flying under the radar, Jelly. If you could have just played it cool, if you had just played it cool, we could have flew under the radar. No one would have known. God damn it! Nobody would have known, Jelly. We could have just skated right under, dude.
I had just
It could have been
finished what I was
something
saying,
magical.
And then he raised one eyebrow. And I was like,
I know. I saw him reacting, and I tried to look away. I saw him reacting, and I tried to look away to make it not happen, dude. I'm sorry. I hijacked the whole thing. I'm sorry. Anyways.
It happens. Fun. Are we playing Tuesday or Wednesday next week, or we don't know? TBD.
Either.
Wait for you on the days.
I'm gonna play both of the days, yeah. I'll play both. We could play Tuesday and Wednesday. I would do Echoes 2 days in a row. Fuck it. Fuck it. Tell Ty
Ty,
to...
we have a gun.
Ty to prep it up. You better write that fucking story, dog.
You don't think he doesn't have it written?
Yeah, dude.
He hasn't been twiddling
Well,
his thumbs.
well, but like, yes, but also I feel like having a more than doing 2 sessions. I feel like it could be a little. I don't know. I feel like that could be kind of crazy, right? Oh. I think he likes to. I don't know. Again, I don't know. He's on a whole nother level than me. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand.
I do.
I don't think he's got a whole web
That's
weaved.
my bestest friend. Oh,
I think he's got everything we're gonna do in this next city fleshed out.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we were to heel turn and go to Rivertide for Cassian, I think he might, need to write some stuff.
Sure.
What did he say after you went? That's not how sending works. That's exactly when the microwave said, "Fuck you, our microwaves are coming for your AirPods." And I got disconnected from my PC.
Well, because so Honey.
He said he has special sending. Exactly what happened was he said they have a special sending, and then Jelly said, "Oh, it's special," like that. Like that, very sarcastically. Oh, it's special. And then the scene continued.
Out of character, because she was like, "Oh, this fucko."
Honey's never out of character.
Which Becky
that's
Sue
impossible.
wouldn't say, because she would know, like she would be aware.
But okay, but I do want to say Becky Sue fucked in that conversation with Cassian where
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
she got on the phone and she was like, you fucking bitch. And I was like, no.
Downstairs, like,
And Jelly was like, you could use magic to do the things. I'm like, shut up. No.
Well,
No.
I'm saying you can't
Yeah, I know.
have
So
both
I'm
do
doing
it.
I'm doing what I can do, you know. I'm landing the plane, you know? And
I was microwaving chicken.
doing semaphore.
hell yeah. Wait, who's microwaving chicken?
I
At the
did.
time.
Oh,
I
good
ate
job,
so
good
much
job.
chicken.
Proud of you.
It was 2 legs and a breast and a half.
Damn. That you almost made a whole bird, a breast and a half. If you had eaten 2 wings and half of a bird, half of a breast, you would have eaten a whole chicken.
So the other stuff got eaten last night when Marta made it.
It's
for-
like some
for bed.
Yu-Gi-Oh shit. You know what I mean?
For-
Like if you
for
were
one
able to
of
put it together.
Her meds, she has to
Yeah.
have minimum 360 calories with it.
Chicken the
So we always have a late night meal.
Mm.
So last night I made her make a chicken that we had. I said, I got free food. She has this weird thing right now where she's like, because she just moved in, where she's like, I don't want to steal you and your dad's food. So she bought. So my dad always buys smoked salmon because we love smoked salmon. And she's like, smoked salmon's too expensive. I can't buy it. And I'm like, well, we have smoked salmon in the house that neither of us are paying for, so you can eat it. She's like, I feel bad. So she got bagels and smoked salmon flavored cream cheese.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
And I think that that's gross.
You gotta let her express herself.
I've had smoked salmon flavored cream cheese. It's okay.
It tastes like
something to
fish,
be
but that's
desired.
good.
It's okay. It's not great.
I like the texture of smoked salmon also, so it just upsets me.
Not great.
I had 2 bites of the bagel that she made me, and then I was like, why did you do this to yourself? It's the main reason I'm a hater. Initially, I was like, oh, yum. And then I ate it, and I was upset. But anyway, so I was like, I'll give you free food by making you cook this chicken that you would totally be able to have otherwise. And it was delicious.
Well, then somebody
My
gets to
little
cook the
chef.
chicken for you. So
Literally. I'm winning. I'm like, you can cook this anytime.
uh-huh.
You won't, but you can.
Yeah, you could take everything you said out and just put the middle part that just said and then chicken cooked, and like it works, right? All that was all just, it was extras, honestly.
Me every
She's
time I
like
do.
talking about
And then I gotta eat a chicken, you know? It can
Yeah,
all be
I got it.
And I ate a
encompassed.
beautiful chicken.
I just saw a piece of jewelry fall.
It's flying
Your
off
cup was
her.
too big. I tried to mold it.
You have to broom
I'm thinking
up your
on
whole
molding
desk area when
literally
you're done.
necklaces. Yeah,
You
no.
gotta, yeah,
This
you
is great. I
gotta.
can't get over how huge it is. Like, wait, for reference. Another snake ring. This is the one that fell off my hand.
I should get
ring.
vampire fangs, huh? Fuck.
So much bigger. Don't move.
You don't need vampire fangs.
You're right.
I also put on.
But I
My
need
aunt.
16 pairs of vampire fangs. 16 pairs, Jelly. Forever. Every time anything happens, I'll put on vampire fangs. Like, what I definitely don't want is like the full mouthpiece where you and you can't
Yeah.
talk.
No,
Like,
any,
that's so
any
dumb.
kind of vampire fang will give you a lisp.
Any kind, huh? That'll be
have to go on. No,
It's
not,
gonna be
not
so
as
dumb.
bad as like the glow in the dark ones, but
Yeah.
even just the ones that you glue on give you a little bit of a lisp.
All right, no vampire fangs. I'm out. I'm out.
And yet
It looks
vampires don't often talk with lisps.
They don't. They really don't. Yeah.
Gotten used to it.
Curious.
Well, also I'm a cowboy, so I've got a sick mustache, but also I've
that
got a
what it
big
is?
mustache in real life. So I'd have to really bare fang to display fang regardless, right? Because
Yeah.
my like you can't even see my lip. Like it's not even there.
Yeah,
For
you
all
can't-
you
you
guys
can't see
know,
those
I don't
teeth.
have an upper lip, you know?
Oh my god, you should get the glue on vampire fangs, then tape them or like glue them on your mustache on top.
On top of my whole skin.
No lisp, and then no, just on the hair.
Okay.
It's actually the mustache that's vampiric, not you.
You get the illusion.
Okay. A
Sometimes I
vampiric
think we go
mustache.
Too far.
No, but okay, so what I learned about this this is my thing into it today. This campaign, this game or whatever that we're playing. What he said, what Steelford said on his stream today was that, man, he was talking about all the characters and all, and he was like, wow, that's great. And he's like, but I feel I've squandered it because the way this game works is it really pushes you forward. Don't stop, finish, finish, finish. It doesn't give time for role playing, right? But what's so funny is all I've heard from this fucking guy say is how D&D is a flawed system because it doesn't give you enough time to role play and it's too complicated. He's talked about this so much. And then that's what he said today on stream, right? And then that's what he said today on stream. And it's like, well, fuck. So then maybe being the mustache powered vampire makes sense. Because that's a fun, silly thing I could just adopt in real quick. You know, I could literally just pretend I could just be like, they wouldn't fit. So I did this and then say that's the thing, you know, like I could just say that's the thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I could DM him tonight. Actually, yeah, if I make him more into it, it'll be better, right?
Maybe your character isn't actually a vampire and has just taped fangs to his mustache to fit in with other vampires.
Is that how you get them? Like, so it's not even on the mustache; it's like taped to the bottom of it. Like they just hang over your mouth. That sounds really difficult to do, though. I don't know.
I'm sure with tape and glue, I could do it. Worst case scenario, I rip things off my face. This is a 4-pair for 10, you know? But it's made by Veneria, who are really good at this or whatever.
We're really good at this.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The people that make the best vampire fangs.
Well, I just know this is
vegan and cruelty free. I'm so glad.
This is Veneria, dog. It's a Veneria situation, dude.
They're the best. Historically, everybody knows.
Oh god, dude. Oh god. They're really good at this, is all I was trying to say. Solid adhesive. Could be good. Look at that. Ew.
I'm gonna run.
I can't wear anything in my mouth. So how do they stick to your teeth? It goes behind the tooth. It's got to behind the tooth. Is it glue? Made of resin, made of plastic, smelly, not environmentally harmful. Adhesive, you're right. Okay, so it's an adhesive plus a little sticky to the tooth. But how do you adhesive to your face, you know? You really can't.
Damn, we lost both of them in the same second. That was crazy.
What?
Cass, Jelly turned off his camera, and then 1 second after, Lou froze.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. You're right.
Men down.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. What happened? I was in my full thing. I thought we were good. Oh, no. Lou's out. Oh, God. Lou. Do I disconnect to make her come back? The great Discord purge. Well, now she's loading.
That was earlier when everyone went choppy mode.
That was a whole nother thing. Yeah, well, that was we all stood under the light and we were found sinful, right? That was Lathander's fucking peepee ass eyes fucking observing shit.
I was just meaning when like that was
Lathander's scrutinizing gaze.
Like when Discord said "fuck you" and we all thought we were
I know.
Literally lagging.
Yeah. When everything got fucked for like a minute, and we all left to go take a piss and we came back. It was good. Oh fuck! They're all
maybe
gone.
she's turned off her
God.
PC.
Now there's enormous Dylan. Oh my god. Run! Everybody run! Jesus Christ! I don't even know what to do. How do I go to normal mode? Oh my god! This is chaotic. This is overly chaotic. I can't handle this.
Wait, why is your one sock under this teddy bear?
Big dog. I can't handle this. Hold on. How do I... It's because this... I don't have my tablet thing going. That's why I'm like, why don't I have the buttons I need to do the things? Louis, stop. Jesus Christ. So we've
I
lost
didn't hear where
Lou.
Jelly said he was going.
We've lost Jelly and we've lost Lou. What the fuck happened? My God,
Jelly
you're so
said
massive.
where he was going. I just didn't hear.
Oh, he said something?
Yeah.
God, dude.
I just missed it. And then he turned. Oh, she's back.
Lou.
Maybe. Hello? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, hey.
I've been huge since you left.
Oh,
We missed you.
Should I go? I feel like
She's
it might
been-
be better.
She's
No.
been massive for your return.
I was hoping I
Been
should
hugely
probably
awaiting
go.
you.
I should probably go because I could watch this.
No.
I could just watch a massive
What
Maybe I'll
happened?
go. I gotta go.
Don't. What happened?
Wait.
I need to go. I need.
You
right
gotta
now.
go. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Dylan's on my screen.
Oh, wait. So
It's
So she
beautiful.
doesn't need to go then. This is a bit. She's fine. 5 more
What happened
hours.
before my
Thanksgiving.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Is your PC still evil or is your internet evil?
I'm evil.
It's her. It was just her all along, dude.
Not my PC, not my internet.
Oh
just
my
me.
God.
I'm evil.
Okay, so we can go back to the thing, dude. We'll go back to I'm having so much trouble doing like scenes and stuff right now. It's crazy
because
for
of
me.
us. It's because
It's
of
not.
us.
It's not. I just
The
feel so like it's all
temperamental.
new. It's not y'all. It's me. It's not you. It's me.
It's us.
It's all
us.
new. It's all of us. Then maybe I guess I don't know. I'm just
Yeah.
the whole night I've been feeling like, what? How the fuck do I display the thing? Like I've just been like changing everything. I've been like, it's all wrong, and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm gonna just pay a motherfucker to do a thing, and we'll be done with it. I'm paying people to do all sorts of shit.
It's you go. It's 100% you and not me.
Also, Lou, I didn't say it before, but the
It's
color
me.
your hair is faded into is so pretty.
Thank you.
The shade on you, I really like. I like the OG
Thank
shade like when you first
you.
dyed it, but it's faded into a very like flattering color for you. I
Thank
like
you.
it.
That's so nice. I'm gonna get it redone because like Blondie and you can't really see it up here, but on the 20th of December. So I have a long way to go. But yeah. Thank you.
Last time I did my hair was
Thank you.
here. My highlights
Hold on. Let me-
become ombre.
Switch my. Let me switch my windows. Show it to me one more time.
We'll
What
let
did you do?
Oh, I was saying that last time I did my hair was here. My highlights have become ombre. It's been
That's
Ombre?
so good for your hair. That's so good for your hair. So good for
Ish.
your hair.
I went through a phase of being really nice to my hair where I was like letting it do naturally, and then I was reminded about how nice my hair is when I do it naturally. Like my hair low-key curly as fuck if I'm nice to it, but now I've gotten lazy again, so I just have been Dysoning it. I just be curling it. It's probably mad at me. I've been putting too much heat on it. But I haven't dyed it or cut it in much too long. What do you mean this used to be growing out of my head? Hello?
We have the same hair, Dylan.
Mhm.
That's how long ago that was, like 2021.
No, even like with the texture of your hair right now. Like that's like when I don't do anything to like style it when I let it air dry. It's like that.
You
That's
guys
what I've
ever
been
commune
doing
with your
lately
hair?
is-
Is there any ever communing with your hair?
Sometimes I do a little.
Fuck!
all the rock.
do you
This is a legit.
mean
This is a
by
legitimate question.
chameleon?
One
Do you
time,
ever
my mom
talk
got
to
put
it
on
to
a
ask
cargo
what it
boat when I
needs?
was little, and they stole my baby hair. My mom like had a little box that had my first ever haircut in it.
How do you know?
My baby hair.
How do you know if you don't
I'm-
commune with it?
I'm embracing my sorcerer roots right now.
Do you guys commune with the hair or not? Is this fucking? I'm not crazy. I'm asking.
I didn't.
How do you know?
Not on my head. Final answer. Not the hair on my head. Final answer.
Okay. I just like you don't ever
Do you ever commune with your
Not on my head.
listen. Do you ever listen? Then maybe
Yeah.
maybe it's not a two-way
You
conversation.
commune
It's a
with your
one-way.
mustache? And what does that look like?
Do I ever think about it? I
You
mean,
commune with your mustache. and what
okay,
does that
well,
look
but
like?
thinking
What's
about
that?
okay, so thinking about the mustache. Okay, yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So I would probably think like, I'd probably be thinking like, what's its situation primarily, because I don't really want to know any of the aesthetics to it. Like, it's a very straightforward conversation, right? Like, I'm trying to figure out if it sucks or not at any point, and as soon as it sucks, and the thing is,
commune in very different ways.
well, with a mustache,
Like
a
Ouija
must.
board moment. Like, oh,
This might sound a little brutal, but with a mustache, you kind of like, as soon as it's bad, you kill it, right? You just, you know what I mean? Like, that's the relationship with a mustache. Is like, if it's giving you a problem, you take it out, right? You got to eliminate it, right? And start over. I'm not saying this in a cruel way. I don't want y'all to think I'm some sort of monster. You know what I mean? I have feelings.
He's not that guy.
I'm just saying.
doesn't.
No, doesn't. The mustache does not. And if it, and yeah, I communicate with it in that regard. How are you doing? Okay. And if I have my doubts, I'll probably express that. You know what I mean? Like, I'll probably let it know. The shit is not working, dog, you know, and we'll see how it responds, you know. Maybe if it has something to say, I'll hear it out. Like, so in that way we do communicate. If it's then speaking back to me and being like, bro, but mustache, I might be like, okay, I'm listening, you know. So it's kind of a communication. If I'm looking in the mirror, I'm looking at the mustache, I'm kind of communing with it. I'm kind of in there with
I
it.
thought you meant commune like again, I was imagining like candles in a circle. We're trying to do a ritual.
No, Satan, no,
like
Satan,
Ouija
no.
board ass.
No.
It's instead of a Ouija board, it's a piece of your hair.
No. Just kind of getting in there and speaking with it in your own way, right?
Oh, Ouija board. It's just a piece.
Right,
of
like
hair.
right, like you don't have to point your toes in the air and stick all your fingers together to meditate. You can meditate like any way you want, right? You can meditate.
Why not?
You can meditate. Okay, you can. I'm not saying don't. I'm saying that, you know, you don't have to.
Maybe you're recognizing that it's extra special powerful. Probably. Right?
Are we
But
still
it's
talking about the
someone could-
toes, or are we talking
Someone
about the
could do that.
mustache?
Yeah, someone could do that. That's extra special
Oh,
powerful.
okay. We're footing. Okay.
Thank you. Like we're
Oh,
really
thank you. You're welcome.
Thank
I'm really stuck on meditating with your toes up. I need to know what the mental image is that you had.
Okay, so it's a full lotus. So both of your feet are on your knees, right? So your toes are kind of up.
Oh yeah.
Like a half lotus is like one foot on one knee and the other foot under the other knee, and then the full lotus is both feet on the top of both knees.
Like this?
Yeah, so the other foot comes on top too.
Yeah.
On
No,
top.
both my legs are on top. Both my
Yeah.
feet are on top. Just
Yeah.
my thigh.
Yeah. So like so like both your toes are up. That was my thought. I described it in a poor way.
The half lotus when you do like my favorite way to sit Chris Columbus house is like this, where it's like foot here, foot here.
No, but well, yes. No, yeah, that's dope and sick. Yes. But those are sick ass positions to sit.
Crisscross too often.
Yeah, no, those positions do rock and they're also cool. But yeah, that's the whole idea of like, right, like the 1 foot and the 2 foot, right? Like you're like that. Those are like the meditation steps. Is like you start with like the 1 foot if you're comfortable, and you get more. It's like, why do I have to make my knees uncomfortable to meditate? Like this is stupid, right? Like we're meditating. Like what do my knees have to do with it?
When you sit in like the butterfly pose, except then you make your feet up. So like, is this a thing?
That's freaky. Yeah, I mean, all the power to you if you can do that. I can't. That would hurt. That would hurt.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Massive Dylan again, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Dun 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 dun. I'm putting on the music, dude. Dun 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 dun. I put on the evil skull with the wicked laugh where it's like whoa whoa ha ha ha. Perfect.
I'm watching it at the delay on the screen.
It's okay. It's not gonna
with my fake scream.
Yeah, it's there. Damn.
It's beautiful.
It's wild that it's 10:30. I feel like I went kind of hard on that D&D session with the shots and the beers, and I was chasing the shots with the beers.
It's definitely not 10:30. It's 12:30. But love you.
Yeah. What? Wait, are you in a different time zone than I am?
I would never judge someone for being wrong because I've been wrong so many times myself. So, you know, okay.
I'm just letting you know. It's
1:30. Oh, you're in a different time zone than I am.
Well, for piss, it's 12:30. And then for you, Dylan, I'm not sure.
What time is it for you?
It's 10:30. It's 10:30.
10:30 for him and it's 1:30 for us. That's what I was saying. We're in 12:30.
He said
it's 10:30.
It's
Look.
1:30 for you, right?
Look at it's right here.
Or do you not do daylight savings? That could be the only difference.
Wait, did you say 10:30?
Yes.
Yeah, and then you said it's 12:30. So I thought you were talking about for you.
No.
You know,
listen, I'm just a humble man shopping for 87 fangs. Yeah, no, you got mixed up. I'm just a humble man shopping for 9
number off my digital.
I was looking for 9 pairs of fangs.
One time it was the after session yaps. Tits will remember, and I kept being like, "Guys,
will I though?" Are you saying you need to go to bed?
Right. Well, if it was 3, yeah.
But it's 1.
Like, ooh, we're settled. So I'm good.
You're good.
3 was alarming.
Party
like,
time.
Oh no.
Yeah, 3's alarming. You were scaring me when you were saying 12:30. I had one moment of panic and I was like, no, my computer is my base, right? If my computer ever went wrong, I would just lose I start I wouldn't know how to operate. My computer said 10:30. I was like, this is the North Star. I was like, it must be. Yeah. I was like, oh. You almost sent me. I almost went. I almost was gone. But at the last minute, we all grabbed the rope together and we were in the wormhole portal and we made it out. We made it out miraculously, dude. Despite all odds, we made it out. It was amazing.
It's because we're so smart.
It had to do with how smart we were.
Yeah,
that's we all get the sense that was probably because we were so smart.
Literally just my computer background right now. Like it's just you guys floating around my background.
Wow, that's cute.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say because Lou, you weren't there, but one time, like forever ago, it was Ultra, Jelly, and I in the after game yaps, and I was like, guys, I'm gonna go to bed at 4:30. It's already too late. Gotta go to bed. And then we just kept yapping. And my time it wasn't 4:30 yet. And turns out the time on my PC had froze. And then I went to bed at like 6.
This was so funny.
It froze.
It hurt.
And it was lying to me. And my phone was like dead or something. Like I wasn't looking at my phone.
This was the funniest shit. Yeah, she literally had a frozen clock.
And like they both thought that I was just like pushing it, but I was like, no, literally the time.
Are we talking about Dylan staying up too late?
That one night where her clock froze.
My clock froze and it wasn't my fault.
Oh my god, my aunt's gonna be so mad at me for staying up so late, but I already took the
What?
drugs. We're good. I know. Dude, literally, okay, so tomorrow is American Thanksgiving.
Yeah, dude. I'm so busy tomorrow. I'm so busy.
And but the thing is, like,
It's a party,
everyone in
though.
my family, everyone, let me tell my side. Everyone in my family is dead.
Oh
Everyone.
fuck. All my friends are dead. Push me. It's a little yachty dude, little Uzi. Push me to
That's
the
why you
edge.
guys know so
All my
much
friends
so
are
hard
dead.
about these
Push
scars.
me.
Look at that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my God.
Except I do. Except I do.
Don't
right
worry.
now.
It's
And
healing
that's what
so good,
everyone-
though.
You look
Anyway,
great.
I'm on stream.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you look great.
My body would never.
I thought
here's
they're
the
on the other side of
thing.
your face, and you were you're like a Wolverine recovery level. I was like, she's an animal. It's like
Even that.
no, but
amount,
even
though,
still, it's a
is
very
crazy
slight
recovery.
scar.
Like,
Yeah, it's
I-
like you're good, dude. And I bet
got a
it'll
black
heal
eye in
minimal.
2021, and I still need to go get another ultrasound for it because my body don't heal. That's crazy time.
I thought that was last month. I thought that was scheduled.
I had to cancel it, and then I rescheduled it. And then I
Something
had to cancel
came
it again.
up.
It was going to be on Monday, and then I was told I had to go back into work because the lady that I was covering for had the flu that then became pneumonia. And I was like, I have an appointment to do this, and they were like, you can just do it another day. So everyone, including my father, pressured me into canceling my appointments so I could work. But money's good, and I'm going. I don't think I told you guys, but for New Year's, I'm going to Spain. Or maybe I did tell you guys, but it's very exciting. So
First time hearing about it.
I will have more pocket money.
Well, maybe you should take
Want me to
me. 'cause
boy.
my birthday is the
Spain.
New Year's of the world. So
Also, my birthday's in August of the world. Just also take me.
I'm New Year's.
I'm gonna go see a boy.
We are gonna go see. Mhm.
I'm actually fine not going to Spain. Have fun.
You know what's also cool
I would.
is that Ty's wife has the same birthday as
Also
my
wild,
mom.
like- It'll just be crazy timing, or I might leave
How
early.
dare you cuck me from my Spain trip?
All right, fine. I don't want to go to Spain, but I do want to say that Ty's wife has the same birthday as my mom, and that's pretty cool.
That is
That is
pretty
pretty
cool.
cool.
And it's a cool birthday because it's 12/12.
Mm.
Yeah.
12/12.
Sicko mode.
Yeah, it's cool.
So cool.
And thank you, Vanny. I'm glad that
Okay.
you like my hair. Thank you.
I'm going to give us something to listen to because I want to listen to something.
Oh yeah, my music's been paused for like an hour because I've just been locked
It is
in.
1:40, and I work tomorrow, and I'm a sleepy little guy, and I like to keep myself short, so I want to go downstairs to smoke and go to bed. And I don't know if I also haven't told you guys since we last played. My phone's turned into one of those old laptops, so when it's not plugged in, it will die within 2 to 5 minutes of me using it, which is really nice. Because I usually Uber home from work, and that's not stressful at all. But it's really lovely. I love it so much. I checked. It's like, you know, like the battery capacity settings in your battery health. My max capacity is 50%. I wish it acted like that.
So
But yeah, so I can't take you guys with me. Was my point.
I get that, but I would just do your phone's thing because they always have the thing that'll just give you a new one, dude. They just want you to have the new one, you know? Just give you the new one.
I cannot explain how much my phone is crazy. My sides are navy blue, my back is white. I've broken her so many times that one time I was just like, you can just put in different parts. I don't care. I don't think that Apple would ever accept the monstrosity I've created. To be honest. And also,
Sorry, someone's playing horsecock blurp right now.
oh hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the horsecock blurp. Heal you later. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Hope you're having your.
Wow.
I just want you guys to know that I
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was a badass session. You all were great. You all were great.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you all for playing, lovely people. I will see you next week.
Guys.
For sure.
Ciao, ciao.
Maybe twice. Oh.
Goodbye.
4 sessions in a row.
Hopefully twice.
Oh my god, now we have Massive Lou.
Okay, good night.
Good night,
I'm
good night.
muted. I haven't said anything. Hello?
Hi. No,
You're here.
no, it's just
Hi.
you.
Oh.
You are the
hey.
one. You are the one and only.
The-
Wow. I really like that starting an hour earlier. Like if Ty didn't,
Really?
I mean, if Ty didn't have shit early tomorrow, right? Like we could have gone another
Mhm.
hour or two. Like we could have had a 6-7 hour session. You know what I mean?
Is there
We
a
could've-
reason we couldn't do that regularly at that start time?
It may sometimes be tough for me, but I can always try. I'll try to bend whatever I can for D&D. Sometime, but
Are you
it
guys listening to my music party? Or
oh
my
no,
music,
let me get in there.
of-
Where do I join? How do I join? What do I do? It's in the in
like-
session chat, or where
Yeah.
am I looking?
I'm just hitting
Oh, I
listen
see you.
along with in Discord.
No, you gotta join the join, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you did. That's exactly what you did. Never mind, sorry.
But I don't know how you're gonna feel about this.
Dude, I'm gonna feel like I'm fucking playing like Baldur's Gate probably about this.
Wait, because-
I'm probably gonna feel like I'm playing Baldur's Gate about this, dude. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm in. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Jelly and Lou, what was your guys' favorite part of tonight? And I'm gonna listen, but I can't talk. I gotta go.
Mhm. Let me look at my notes. I like the little phrases that were written on the little prayers. The dawn before mercy, truth before light. The metal, let this death be in
Warmth.
tomorrow.
Warmth before judgment.
Hmm. Light my hands, blind my fear.
Judgment was definitely my favorite. Obviously.
I just like the little world building stuff like that with because at the time that I'm thinking about in a character, like we're gonna make a new religion by the end of this campaign, right? Like the Trinity of Life or something like that. The Holy
Are you
Church of
listening to
the
this, Jelly?
yeah.
This is probably Kiss like #1 song. There's a lot. We're listening to her whole playlist, but
I need to make a cast playlist.
I did. What?
Hmm?
You need to make a cast playlist. That's what you said.
Yeah. Most of the time I go
Yeah.
on to Spotify and I look at girl anthems. And that's how I get into character.
I have a very curated Kiss playlist.
You need to do some curating.
Hmm?
I need to do some curating.
Yeah, it's fun. I think it's helped me get into character where I can like, yeah, Do all the things that I do.
What is that? I mean, like, vzz, vzz. Sorry, I think I'm crazy. Sorry.
Happens. So what was your favorite part of the session, Ultra?
Yeah. So I was trying to think about it while I was doing my thing. But I mean, probably I think it's gonna come down to the moment when I got pinned in the corner by the guy, like the TSA check. That was probably because it was just so intense. But maybe even better than that. I mean, it didn't involve me directly, but even better than that was us walking up and us witnessing the guy getting burned there.
Yeah, that was a pretty.
I mean,
intense.
favorite, but it was just so intense. Like, I mean, like, if emotion in any direction is good, right? Like, whatever direction it is good. We treat it all equally, right? Happy, sad, whatever. Like, that might have been it, you know? I mean, that shit, like, made me feel like, dude, I want to fuck this shit up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm ready to fuck it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll go right now. Like, I'm ready to go right now. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I felt about it.
Yeah, because we have to let this happen so that we can, like, if we intervene now, we'll either get kicked out or killed, and then we can't help anybody.
it was. Yeah, no, sorry.
It's a trolley problem kind of thing, right? In order to save the rest of the town, like we can't pull the lever.
Yeah, no, 100% too. And then
the trolley's going to kill Raphael or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
We have to let it.
Yeah, and it was funny too. It was funny because Kith was starting to go off and was going off and was going off, and I'm kind of like, somebody do something. like somebody do something. And then I realized this is like makes the most sense that I would do it. Like, so just like get in there, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, you know, like I like there's a moment where I'm like, like, you know what I mean? Who's gonna?
Like, there's nothing I
how
can
are we
do.
gonna?
I was literally typing out a DM that said, "Bibble can cast touch spells as he's a familiar. He can catch touch spells ranged. You go fly Bibble in there and cast your like." And then you
psychotic.
Figured it out by the time
no, Jesus, dude, that would have been crazy. Oh my God, we pop off right in the middle of town right as we get here, dude. Oh my God.
Yeah, like the owl comes, saves that guy, and then it's like, hey, yeah, we're here. We're doing things we're here to teach you to do things a little differently.
We probably would have gotten taken to the underground, and like, you know what I mean? Something would have had to break down or whatever. But yeah, it was just funny.
It's been eclipsed, and we're here to fix it.
Yeah, what was their thing? Their thing wasn't even good. Like their little like sentence, what was it? Like make shadows, like now the shadows or something. Like I can't remember.
Fear is only darkness today. Fear is only darkness.
No, but as they burn them,
how to wake up.
Yeah, the shadow's woken up. Yeah, woken up the shadow. Woken up the shadow.
And that seems weird.
They're psychotic. They've lost their shit. It doesn't even have like a good like ting to it. That's how you know it's evil. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't even have a good like it doesn't even sound good or feel good saying it. Like it sound. You know what I mean?
Well, and Cass loves to turn like people hypocrites like words against them. So like I have a sentence ready to go.
Pun lord.
Whenever
Cass the pun monster, dude.
Well, it's right because they said let this death mean tomorrow.
Well, you did say Lathander's blight. That hit pretty hard.
Yeah, no, because it's this doesn't feel like light.
Yeah.
But is it light? Or they said let this death mean tomorrow. So when we're killing dudes, like because we're in a fight or whatever, I'm gonna be like tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Which I'm just a Shakespeare fan, so
fair.
Got that one in the chamber.
I just want everyone to know that I genuinely do not have a chat open. I can't. Too much.
Chat's quiet.
Too much,
You're good.
Too much work.
Yeah.
I just want you guys to know that if you were in the D&D stream tonight, thank you so much
Oh,
for
yeah.
tuning in.
Yeah.
Because it has been a long time
Vanny
since we all got together.
Vanny said my
love you
favorite
guys
part was
so much.
hanging with Ultra, with the little peepo, with the cute little peepo.
Yes.
With a little cute little peepo.
Yes.
That was.
I love you guys so much. All the D&D people that come through, you have no idea how much you mean to us. Like we are all adults with various responsibilities, and we try our hardest to come together once a week, and you guys always show up and you always say you just contribute and just make it so special. So thank you.
Yeah, it is awesome to have watched
Thank
the
you,
kind
guys.
of D&D side of things, kind of. And also like the merger too of like a lot of people that I would never see in D&D will kind of be there and in and out. And I think there's a lot of people I didn't even catch that come in and are in and watching, but like they don't talk because it's that vibe of like just watch. And I've intentionally set it up that way, which I know is not ideal for Twitch, but it's better for what I want to do, and so that's what it'll be.
Well,
you know?
like when I'm off in like the communities that you're a part of, if I'm like doing Dude Boy Orc Boy, we'll have like a survival game server kind of thing going on, or
sure.
Tox or Q have some community game thing happening. People recognize me from your stream playing D&D, and they would recognize Lou too from when we were playing.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's cool that like they watch it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know who watches it, but I know they watch it. You know. I don't know all who does. You know. Yeah, and hell yeah, Posty. I am your boo. You are my boo. We're boos. We're booed up. We're basically booed up. We're booed up on a Wednesday.
It is Wednesday, isn't it?
We're booted and scooted.
Boot and scoot.
Yeah,
I didn't eat
it's a great
sushi
time.
today, though.
It's a great time. All I can think about is Stardew Valley. I learned to make all the
sashimi
crabs
recipe.
into sashimi, dude. Revolutionary.
Yeah, it was very triggering for me because like I had to cancel my sushi plans today, and I had to listen to you talk about making sashimi in a video game.
That's all I did was make sashimi.
Because you kept getting the fucking fish from the crab pots.
Yeah, well now, so I literally the day we ended on, I hit level 10 fishing, and I get to choose to make every crab pot have a fish in it, no more trash. It's either that or no longer need bait. But even if you don't need bait, you still have to go get them. So like, I'm just gonna make stuff to be able to make the bait. That's fine, you know. Takes 5 seconds to gather all the bait each day. It makes bait out of nothing, so that's fine, you know. But now it's gonna be all fish, bro. I'm gonna be so rich. I'm gonna be so stupid rich. We're talking about Stardew Valley. I made 1 million crab pots in the beach.
You guys are listening to my music, right?
I'm listening.
Yeah,
to this
we're
one,
listening to it. This is fucking
Zelda.
yeah. This is I'm in the little Zelda temple. I'm trying to put the little I'm like hiya 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 hiya. Yeah, I'm literally Zelda templing right now. I've got 4 hearts. I've got 4 hearts.
Pico.
I'm rolling on 4 hearts right now. I'm feeling good.
It's just literally me and Ultrapus in the call. That's my full screen. My widescreen is it. I don't have a stream up. I don't have chat. Please be nice. Please be nice to us.
This is Stardew Valley, isn't it?
Yes. I miss
Moonlight
my
Jellies is
Dylan.
definitely
She's
gone.
This is Kith and Boa's song, by the way, guys. I just need you to know that.
It's
the
fitting.
jellyfish. Yeah, that fits.
Yep. This is it. This is Dylan and
The funniest would be Dylan comes back in to be like, "Fuck yeah," and then like leaves.
Boa and Kith. But this is their song.
Thursday here. Oh damn. Yeah, I guess no, not yet. It's 11. The Stardew music is some of the best music I think in video game history. I really like the Stardew music.
I mean, it is they do have like a full concert touring for it, so
For
you know,
sure, yeah. Like,
not every
like,
video game gets that. Like,
yeah. The only other game I can think of is Final Fantasy.
well,
you
that's a
know?
franchise. Like Distant Worlds plays music from all 14 or all 16 entries.
Yeah, yeah, and they're all phenomenal, and they
Same
also
with
are all
Legend
like
of
kind of
Zelda.
like building
Yeah.
on each other. It's kind of like the same song, like reworked a lot, you know?
Sometimes, yeah. I know when
Yeah.
the I didn't get to go this year because I got sick, but I mean, a couple years I've gone to like the big Final Fantasy orchestra thing, and the thing that they play like as the overture before the concert like fully starts is that prelude music that is like character creation in almost all the games.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice to hear it fully done in a fucking orchestra.
Listening to orchestras is like magical. Yeah, my grandfather was a very firm believer that listening to live music is like a my grandpa was crazy. Like he believed that listening to live music would extend your life. Not that this made him crazy, but like so he had this very firm belief on that. And he wanted me to make him a website because I knew how to do all that shit. So like I made this whole music extends life website of like how listening to live music. And he was like, dude, like you know like we can't do like so he was like we couldn't do the science end obviously, but he was like you should write because I like to write. When I was younger, I wanted to write, like I wanted to be like more like a fantasy writer, you know what I mean? Like I wanted to like write, like be a novelist or whatever. So he was like, you need to write a book about how like music extends life and like this whole thing and how that would change the world and the planet, and like you know he would just like theorize like crazy like arcs and flips or whatever and do the website and all that. I don't know what sent me on this fucking tangent, but yeah, I'm into that. I'm into that.
Can you guess what the encore song is at the Final Fantasy orchestra concert? From a game you played?
Maybe Aerith's song,
Nope.
or like the primary Final Fantasy VII boy.
Who's the primary Final Fantasy VII boy?
Like the main song, right? Like the Midgar, like the main song. Like I don't know what it's called, but it's like
they do the concert venue I saw it at. All the lights turned red.
Yeah.
And it was they did one winged angel Sephiroth theme.
Oh really? Oh, that's crazy.
With a full choir backing it up.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, okay. Like I don't know any of the songs by name, you know what I mean? But like I have the albums. I make my kids listen to it too. I'll be driving with my kids and I put on the whole Final Fantasy orchestral like thing and just like blasted the music and like windows down and been like we're listening to this. Like just like go through it, you know. Yeah.
That's like the concert ended and
That's
then
freaky.
everything like turned red.
Yeah.
And then that happened.
That's cool though. It's fun.
It's incredible.
Mine? You listen to my music?
Yeah, we're listening to your music. It's the theme
this
from
is,
Alice in Wonderland by
Alice.
Danny Elfman. Oh.
Really?
Track.
Yeah, really, dude. Yeah, we're listening to it.
Yeah, we're both here.
We're all in it. We're totally.
Fire.
I can feel a little Beetlejuice in this,
Of course.
but that's just Elfman's
It's
signature.
Guillermo del Toro.
Dude, Guillermo del Toro. I just got my Benicio del Toro shirts today.
Mm.
And you know what sucks? The kids were like, it doesn't even look like it's a bear. It just looks like it's a dude. And I was like, oh, fuck. Hold on, let me grab one.
Yeah. I love it.
All right. So. Here.
I love
This is my new
that. Let me
shirt.
see.
So it's Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas shirt, right?
Oh,
So it's Bear
I
Benicio
love
del
it.
Toro, right? But my kids were like, "What is it?" And I was like, "It's a bear." And they're like, "It just looks like a guy."
I love it.
And I was like, "No, it's
I
a
love
bear. Like he's a bear.
a
He's got like bear
bear.
ears, you know? Can you see he's a bear, right?"
Yeah,
I don't know. The red guy on the right.
I think he's got sunglasses on his head, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think without the
Yeah.
sunglasses, it'd look him a little more bear-like.
No, he doesn't have sunglasses on his head. He's got like hair.
Yeah, I think if it was
He's
just
got like
bear
a
head-
hair. Yeah. You might be right.
Because the shirt should be recognizable enough, you know?
No, I kind of agree. That's why I had these samples sent to me, you know? So I think maybe we go into the art and like take like the hair away, but then he's got to look like him. So maybe we just bring the hair down and make the ears more prominent.
Bigger ears might
Remove
work.
the hair.
Can you just make him bigger? Like a bear would be bigger than a
Oh yeah,
Remove
true.
the
He'd be much
hair.
bigger in the car.
Scale up. Yeah, to make-
Remove the
scale it to the
hair.
size of-
I'm gonna message him right now, dude.
Remove
I'm gonna
the
message him
hair.
right now and say, hey, we need to make the bear like a lot bigger and scale him up, dude.
Yeah,
Remove
could we
the
just like, you know, because a bear would be bigger.
The ears need to be more prominent, yeah. What I want to do is make the bear much larger. I want the bear to be approaching uncomfortably large
So hungry.
for the car. And maybe his ears just a little bit bigger, or his hair a little bit smaller. The issue I have right now is that once I printed the shirt, my kids told me that it just looked like a black dude in the car
Throw them under the bus.
and didn't look like a bear. That's what happened. They were like, I don't see a bear. I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, it just looks like a guy, like, but he looks like he's fat. And I was like, well, he's not just fat, he's a bear. The issue, there you go. That's perfect. Didn't look like a bear. LMAO. Like, I'm also trying to give him a little bit of humor, you know what I mean? Like, I want, like, you know what I mean? Like, we have fun. I have fun with this guy. Like, I have fun with this guy. Like, he's a cool dude, you know? Like, he's super chill. He just finishes it. Like, I found him on Reddit, and I was like, hey, dude, I had this idea to do, like, this thing, and then he just sent me the art. He was like, here you go, I did it. Like, I didn't talk about payment. I didn't nothing. He's just like, here's it done, you know? Like, not done, but, you know, like, good ways along, you know? Boss, turn off shared streaming. Oh. Okay. Done.
Oh, are you currently stream together?
I was still stream togethering with Honey, yeah.
Oh. Did we ever get a follow-up on if everything was okay with assist?
No.
Everything is fine.
Okay, good. It seemed urgent, but not life-threatening.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I have a good idea of what probably it was involving, and yeah, it's probably just some shit. Come pick me up, blah blah blah. Yeah, I like the shirt, but I get it. It's not bare enough. So he would just be uncomfortably big in the car, like shouldering up against the guy, like taking up like his seat and some. Just like a big bear in the car. Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually even funnier because it would just be like I'd be like this uncomfortably big car, you know? Yeah, that's super funny. That's a genius idea, Jelly. Thank you. Fantastic idea.
Yeah, I think it would.
The oversized bear is so funny. Like just like taking the whole car.
Because the bear's probably on a layer if they're digitally making.
Oh, it is. If I knew if I wasn't an idiot, I could do it because I have the editable like Illustrator file, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I want him to do it.
Yeah.
I want him to do it.
Well, and there's probably you probably if you were to just scale it up by dragging the corner, it probably wouldn't look as good as when you got touched up by the actual artist.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I want to give like a little shoulder, like a little thing to show like their shoulders wedging together. You know, like add a little line or whatever. It's like,
yeah. Or it could also have its like shoulders up a little bit, like it's trying to fit into the car a little bit. You know.
Because him holding up the gun, I'm not sure about. Like he does have a gun. Like, do we like him holding the gun? Oh, it's do it. Do you like the little gun being held?
I don't think so.
A
No.
bit much, yeah.
Nah, much.
Yeah, I think it's the no ears and the hair.
No ears and no gun, right? Or more ears and less gun.
Oh, it's so cute.
Or
Well,
arm down, arm down, arm along the side of the car with the gun. It's less alarming, you know. Arm out the car with the gun. Because the gun's kind of cool. It's a gun. Guns are kind of cool sometimes. Oh, we've lost the.
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, yeah, only when they're on a shirt or whatever.
I think I meant like it needs visible barriers.
Visible barriers.
I took
What do you
another
mean?
gander at it, and it doesn't. It looks like it's like the hair goes across its head as if it was like a human head, and its ears would be at a normal spot, but barriers are on top of their head, right?
Yeah. So the hair adjusted for the ears on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Or with a sig. Oh, that's not a bad idea, rock and roll clown. That's not a bad idea.
Bigger. Because like if it's the same size as the person, it might just look like a furry or something.
Right.
But you want it to be like your mascot, the bear.
Let's do this so we can just see it here.
The mascot of the Ultra Piss Republic.
Exactly. No, you're right. You're spot on there. Yeah. So, okay. So, bigger bear. Boom. Take the gun away. Can we also take the gun away? Or do we want the gun on the side? Let me think, dude. What's better? Gun on the side's cool. It's a gun, but the gun takes attention away from the bear. But also, if the bear's bigger, the bear commands his attention, and the gun won't stop him because he's so much bigger, right? He's taking up all this space. So maybe. What's the gun decision? The gun's very visible, which is nice. His shirt being yellow and black. Is that accurate? Yeah, it's a yellow and black. Okay. It's accurate. It's accurate. So this is what we're going for. And this is what we got. We're not far off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think the shirt's good.
We're not far off. But the bigger bear. Bigger bear. Get rid of the gun. Because the focus I want to be on the bear. And there's never a point when he's holding a gun up like that. It's like a little much, right? It's like a little extreme. The whole idea of the shirt is subtlety, right? Like it's more subtle. Frank, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm a cat. It's more subtle. So yeah, get rid of the gun, get rid of the, make the bear bigger, and that's it. I think that's it. I also considered zooming in further so we don't get the front and the back of the car a little bit. Zoom in a little bit further. If possible, can you please also give me a version that is zoomed in a little bit more so that I can more clearly see the people? And then I think the thing with the bear head is that the hair is on there as if he has normal human ears. However, he has those big old bear ears, right? No, I'll get rid of right. That sounds condescending. He has those big old bear ears. So maybe the hair comes down or clears out more for the ears, so he is more clearly a bear. Bam, dude. Now we're making art. Now we're making art, baby. We're doing you, Jelly.
Do we lose
I feel like we probably lost anybody. Have you installed EverQuest yet?
Okay. So honestly, what were you, why did you, was this something you talked about at any point, at some other point?
No.
You
I'm more of a mystic.
Drive link with no explanation.
Well, I explained it to you already, right? I could do it again.
So you explained it after I asked if you got hacked.
Well, no, but I explained it to you in voice. Like I verbally told you. Like that was not a joke. I told you exactly what it is. If Monsters and Memories was out right now, what do you think we would do, Jelly?
We would play Monsters and Memories.
That's fucking right. It's fucking right. So I was just sending you the link. I didn't know your level of yearning. I was like, let me just help my dude out. Let him know where it's at, because it's a hard point of entry because it's such an old fuck you game. That's the God install. That's the holy light install.
My level of yearning was actually, they just put out the thing about like racial stats.
Yeah.
So I was playing around with that a little bit earlier today while I was rewatching Stranger Things.
Oh, so you played on the whatever server, on the guy, on the thing?
Yeah, the one
yeah.
at a stream.
Yeah. Yeah, well, anyways, I was showing it to you because I was like, I thought maybe Dylan and Lou would drop off. Like, what time is it now? It's 11. I thought they were dropping off at like 9:30, right? I was like, oh my God, Jelly has nothing to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Jelly needs this. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that was going to maybe happen, so I'm trying to get out ahead of the game. You know what I mean? I'm like, let me just get up ahead in front of this and be like, hey, yo, hit this. And, like, if it was in tune with you, you would have just installed it and you would have had it and we'd have been, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a toss-out, dude. It's just a toss-out, dude. There's nothing more, nothing less, you know? I'm simply a man of the cloth.
Things to do.
Me too, actually. Yeah, I have to wake up tomorrow and make a turkey.
Well, I've also got, like, I booted up my Pal World thing again because there's an update to that I hadn't played.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't you do that, dude.
There's some wild
Pal
stuff
World,
to do,
dude. Okay, that's
obviously.
fine. That's fine. Don't you fucking Pal World me, dude. It's disrespectful. Don't fucking Pal World me, dude. Come on, dude. Come on.
What are you talking
Come
about?
on. Well, okay, I get it. Pal World.
Played
Okay,
Stardew Valley for like.
it's a great game.
Yeah, so Pal World's fine.
All right, but I don't exclusively play Stardew Valley, right? And you don't exclusively
I
play
a lot of different games.
Okay. All I'm saying is that's a very clean install. It's a very nice install. It's an install of it's a gentleman's install. That's all I'm saying. I think you're a bit of a gentleman.
You're trying to get me to play P99.
Just for one night. What's the worst that could happen? Just for one night.
What's the worst that could happen? I get to level 3 and never play again.
Yeah, that's the best that could happen, dude. That's your best case scenario right there, brother.
I think I was a level 7 something on Quorum.
Oh yeah, but Quorum sucks.
You know, it's the funniest thing that happened at the start of the week was you and Q were streaming together, not together, but Q was in your stream.
Yeah.
And I was listening to talk to some guy about EverQuest like stuff, and he was listing his like ideal EverQuest like thing where it was like you start on like a Luckland start and then free trade and look at just a whole bunch of stuff. And I kept going over to your chat and I was like, hey Q, would this be a good thing? And you guys were just like, no, it's bad.
No, that's for absolute loser nerds. All that shit was for fuckers, dude.
Yeah.
All for suckers.
I went back to Sox's chat. I was like, guys, I'm so sorry. I consulted my experts on EverQuest, and they said that everything you're saying is bad, actually.
It all sucked. I met Soxney right away. He was like, "You're talking to those Q fuckers, aren't you?" That's so funny. Antonia's block party says, "What? This guy doesn't have EQ installed? Might need to rethink my Civ alliance, dude. He's unsure now. The whole world is turning against you, dude.
I have so many. You
Don't mistake your world with me for the one with Antonius. You know, I don't know how many soldiers you have in that other world,
I have
dude.
so many soldiers.
You have soldiers in all the worlds. You warmongering monster, dude. Jesus Christ! You have that many soldiers in both of them. Both times you went that route. Good God!
I have a ton of soldiers in the other one.
He's a monster. You're a monster. No, I don't want to hear
the
it.
other one.
You're a monster.
I have like 3 catapults in the boys' night one.
You're a monster, and you kept trying to make everyone kill me, dude. Meanwhile, you're amassing an army, dude. I didn't even have an army, man.
I was trying to defend myself because you were coming. You said you were coming for me. You threw the first stone in that war.
Yeah, I did. That's true. I had a lot of army too.
I didn't realize you couldn't get across the ocean.
Yeah, I couldn't do shit. You were Moana, but you're welcome. What could you say but you were welcome? And then I just sat there with all of these troops.
I had a bunch of troops waiting for you to come into my cities so I could destroy all your units and then hope one of your allies would be like, oh, well, he's weak now, so I'm going to take over his...
During that age, whatever happened to whoever, like, we're just losing. Like, the odds of me being able to attack you and defeat you and take you out and eliminate you are so small. Like, it could happen if you sucked, like, or just really bad catch. Like, caught you at a really bad time. All my cities were fucked up. I was in a revolt, something like that, maybe. But to be able to, at that age of the game, before you have planes and like bombs to drop on each other, to be able to end the game is so hard, you know? Because they can just make troops, you know? Like, if you hit them when they're at negative whatever gold and, like, maybe, you know? Like, perfect timing. But they'd have to really fuck up. It's hard.
Well, and, like, if you find out somebody is, like, they got unhappiness,
yeah,
they can't do anything to retaliate. I think their troops take less... Their troops are less effective if they have a point of unhappiness.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, but like even with that, the disadvantage of having to get across the ocean, how long it takes, and how much money it costs to send them, and then the city's defense, and then like all of that, like it's going to be so hard.
Defense, especially if it's a coastal city, because like you have to move your units all the way to the land to get them, and you're going to be taking pot shots. I guess that's one benefit is that the cities. Like if you don't have a troop nearby, the city being able to defend itself is like a good thing, and it's powerful. Like you could have a city just defend itself against. You also wouldn't get demolished by like barbarians early on if you're like because your city can shoot.
Yeah, it's super hard. It's super hard to take out a city. Like taking out one city and then taking their whole thing. You'd have to be completely untouched back at home, unaffected at all,
Mhm.
you know, immune to any sort of retaliation, and just pumping troops over there for so long. And it would have a massive negative effect on your economy and your happiness and your everything, you know?
It's honestly not.
You just have to go hard as fuck. Like, and you could maybe get it, and even probably likely you'd fail, you know? But like maybe you could get it if you did all that shit, you know?
Well, like I would do mostly siege weapons, and then I would attack a city that didn't have troops near it, so that I was just dealing with the city, and then I'd have one troop waiting in the back to just cap it when it like was at low HP, and just like 3 or 4 catapults or trebuchets or whatever. At least when I'm playing solo, like that had always been the way that I would, because I think the first time I played, I realized it's like actually really troublesome to try and take over cities. And also you take over a city and now your whole civ is unhappy because that city's unhappy. Get fucked. Not gonna produce anything for you forever.
No, let's go ahead and test this out. I'm loading up Civ. Loading up Civ. No, Civ. Tsunami.
Trebs are better, but you get catapults earliest, I think.
Yeah, you get catapults earlier. I think there's maybe some racial things you can get them a little earlier, whatever.
I don't think it's worth trying to take out a civ before you have catapults.
Definitely not. But
yeah,
to get catapults and send them across the ocean to take out a city is crazy. It's so hard, so taxing, you know?
Yeah. And to think I was gonna do it to you.
You would have tried.
The problem is that the rest of your continent was also like at war with me.
They would have fucked you up.
So,
yeah, you would have no chance.
So it would, like I had enough to maybe take out a couple of your cities and you know be not bad, but I can't fight 3 people.
Well, but also they were on top of my cities.
Yeah.
Like you've ever made it to like that one city, the island you said you were gonna take? If you had came back, it was just Vanny and it was Chiron? Who was it? I think Chiron. Stacked. Like they had filled the whole area.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So.
No, when I think I had baited like the initial thing attack was from like one side, and then I when I realized that the world is round and that you can just go through the other side of the map, I just started mobilizing the ocean around that side so that you wouldn't have seen my you wouldn't have seen me coming. Maybe.
Smart.
But then I'd lose the trebuchets because I'd lose at least a catapult because your city could just take one out. Mm-hmm. So I need at least 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And then they can't actually cap a city, so you still need a land unit.
Yeah, and if you lose one battle, man, how much that sucks, you know?
Yeah. Well, because it's like a waste of 8 turns or whatever. Because like,
yeah.
And what did they lose? You know, all they had to do was shoot your catapult with their city, and not die.
Well, just the fact that they were defending, that's like what, 15 turns, 20 turns you had to take to travel to them. They didn't have to do that, you know? They just had to get them there by the time you got there. So they have all that time to like do other shit, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas you have to try to rush. By the time your units get across the ocean over to them, they've technologically advanced to like better units, you know?
Plus, we're playing with all of us. It's like we feel bad when we attack each other.
I got chicken salad, Lopez. Get you on. Let me put y'all on.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, dude.
So I would maybe say that's a Caesar salad with chicken next to it.
It is all one. All things are one. All things are one through Lathander.
warmth before judgment.
Yeah, once before judgment, bud. Hold on. Whoa, whoa,
When she was
whoa!
like,
One before
wall of fire,
judgment. Hey.
I was like, oh, that's like a 20-foot tall wall of fire that can be like 50 feet long. That's crazy. Like, I might do some crazy stuff. That's crazy. Do you have wall
Kid?
of fire?
No, I didn't take it because Kith has it.
Yeah,
I was gonna take Wall of Fire, but Kith had it as a class special ability. Like, she gets it. Like, it's not even a spell she chose. She gets it because of some class shit.
Yeah, she still has to use a slot to cast it.
Well, no, I know, but because she had that, I took Malph's Meteors.
Right, yeah, it's 60 feet long, 20 feet high.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I was like, holy shit.
I have Fireball, you know?
They're not gonna like that.
Like, I can cast Fireball again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it was a generous thing that it was seen as non-violent and sort of just like an intimidation thing.
Very generous.
Because, like, I don't know. There are some DMs I think who would consider that just a provocation. Full roll initiative.
Yeah. Yeah. But I didn't want to kill us all. You know?
Yeah.
And then he didn't want to kill us.
It's such a powerful spell for the goal of sending him, like doing an intimidation. Because like that could probably, like that crowd of people that we saw, she probably could have killed all of them with a wall of fire because you could snake it around. Like the chanting crowd, because it's like 20 feet long. Right?
Yeah.
So 60
I mean, I could have
feet long,
fireballed him.
Yeah. But, you know,
But Ty made it very clear. There's nothing you can do to prevent this.
Well, I think it was also because her magic had been turned off, right?
Well, her communication was gone, which I'm assuming is going to mean all her spells, right?
I am not entirely sure. I meant to ask, like, what's the mechanical effect of that?
Right.
But I assume it's like, yeah, you can't, like, your ability to do stuff as a cleric through spellcasting is no longer
Gone. Well, he started by saying, as a cleric, XYZ. As a cleric, here's what happens. So, like, I assume
his work find out that she's a warlock.
Bibble is a sock. He's a sock owl. He's a satanic sock owl.
Mm.
And he's been puppeteering her all along. There's Thai chilies in this chicken. That's nice. That's great. Oh, that's just great.
But it all worked out.
Mm.
Unless there's long-term consequences if we're not being able to cast any healing spells on us.
Well, when she leaves, she'll get it back. But all our fights are going to be here. So,
well, are you thinking that it's something that the city did to her?
I feel like if we left the city, she would be restored.
Back?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Like if we about face and turned right there. Not like back and forth, but like when she was away from the city for, let's say, 1d4 days, she recovers. You know? That's the vibe I got anyway.
Maybe a long rest will make her all
Yeah,
better.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Choking on a bone.
Not choking on it, just removing it.
No, I'm ready to knock some heads.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually a
curious.
question I have is how is the election actually decided? Is it just like a democratic vote between like people who are allowed to vote? Is it secret ballot like they do for the Pope, where it's all the cardinals get and they let off a little smoke flare, and the color of the smoke changes when they've made a decision?
Yeah. Well, so what I think is next episode we'll probably be alerted to a plan. Like I feel like Tito would be very aware of this election and it being like an important thing, right? Like if Tito, like last we spoke with Tito, he was firing on all cylinders and going crazy, doing all this stuff. His response to our message was like, all right, got it, this, that, this, got it, this, got it, you know? He knows everything's going down here. He knows that's where they're at. That's where they're trying to do this thing. And he probably knows if they succeed, this will spread and become a big problem. You know what I mean? So I feel like there's probably going to be like a more, like we're going to be revealed to a more concerted underground resistance here in Lathander's Blessing, you know? Where they're like, oh, like this is like how it's going and this is how we're going to stop it.
Well, like Harlow said that he was there to stall us, and that the rest of his like squad will also be coming after us to stall us because they know we're trying to interfere with the election. Which means the election is very important to our villains, the devils.
Yeah. So Tito's definitely in on it. You know what I mean? Like we definitely have some sort of underground resistance force going on, and this guy is the leader of it, right? And we got him across.
I just don't know if they have. Well, this guy he knew Tito.
He knows Tito. He's smart, but he's stupidly confident in knowing that like he has a plan once he gets inside here. That I incited him because it was like,
right.
What the fuck do you think you're doing walking over here and like they're just gonna let you in? Like they don't like you. Like why are they gonna let you in? But they did let him in. Well, we disguised him. But if we hadn't disguised him, they would have taken him, right?
We haven't seen a poster that has like I assume there's like gonna be like a wanted poster of him though.
Haven't seen that yet. No.
Yeah, we barely got into the door.
But I mean, it's crazy to think that the enemy's not watching us cross that bridge, you know?
True.
Crazy to think that they didn't see that.
I mean, we all used our real names, right?
Yeah.
Which I was like, this probably isn't a great idea, but also like they might not know my fucking full name.
We're also just not scared.
It's also I was also thinking that it's possible that like platform is a lie detector. And
right.
I should
me too.
I should say things that are truthful. What's your name? That's my name. Why are you here? Well, I'm here for the election, and I'm disguised as a priest or whatever. So it makes a lot of sense that a priest would be here to like vote in the election or to do something for the council.
I felt the same way. Like I need to just tell the truth.
It's like, what are you carrying? My faith.
Yeah, I felt like it would have been dumb for me to be like lie about like an unnecessary thing and just burn myself there. Yeah, I felt the exact same way. Like I'm just gonna tell them all the actual shit and hopefully we're okay. Great job of making that shit terrifying though. God, I was fucking terrified.
Yeah, well, we're all isolated,
right,
for each section of it, and then we all had to like, it's not a complicated question, but it is like It's at the gate where, like, literally, if we could be turned around and pushed off the edge, right?
Oh yeah, very easily. Very easily. Throw him off.
Or, 16 crossbows could shoot at us, and that wouldn't take me out in one turn, but in 2 turns,
16
maybe.
crossbows? They probably would, dude.
I mean, they'd have to hit me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They could. They definitely could. That's a lot of crossbowage.
Is it possible? 16 crossbows at I think crossbows at D8 damage. Let's assume that they do 8 damage per crossbow. They would
What if they do more? What if they're like a big dick crossbows? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't necessarily have to be like shitty ones.
possibly. But if it was 16 crossbows doing 1 D8 damage and they all rolled 8s, with the temp HP, they would overkill me by 12.
There you go.
So and that's if they all rolled, if they all have to roll above a 21 to hit my AC,
Well, of course they would, dude.
and if they roll max damage on the hit.
That's the law.
That's the law.
Yeah, I've heard a law that says that they will. There is a law that says that they will, you know.
Statistics say that they wouldn't.
Right.
Um,
I'll give Murphy a call and I'll let you know. I'll get back to you.
yeah. I need to go shave with my friend Occam.
Sorry. My nose. Man.
Also, is Arkel's middle name Ray?
Arakel Ray? I don't know. Oh,
he said Ray.
You mean because R. Kelly?
Is R. Kelly's name Ray?
No, I don't know.
I just know that when he was about to say his name, Bo was in his head, say your middle name.
Oh yeah, what was that?
And then he said Ray.
He said Ray.
And I thought, how fucking on the nose for the guy who we're trying to put in charge of the sun god. He's named Ray.
That is perfect. I mean, that's
Fucking,
it. Yeah, we know he's the
sunshine,
one.
you stupid bitch.
He's the one. We know he's the one. Guys, I'm gonna send a raid out. We have a lot of wheels to spin. We have the beginning of stream wheel, the end of stream wheel. We have the 5 gifted sub pocket wheel. So that's 3. We have honey raid, that's 4. We have Thordius raid, that's 5. Yeah, we have 5. We have
So you're just gonna pick
5
the
winners.
5?
Yeah, we're gonna do a
5
wheel, and the
winners?
last 5 are the winners, guys. We have 2 goldies to do, so we'll do these 2, the start and end. And then I'll raid over to Joe. He's making a computer right now. I'm actually enjoying. I've been kind of watching this for a sec here. He's doing something. He's doing a thing. He's doing a thing with the thing. Should be fun. Should be fun. Not a piss wheel number 1. Let's check number 2.
Here I've been watching ZBrush paint Monsters and Memories.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Saw him there too. Louis, can you stop? Damn it, Louis.
It's funny. I think during the playtest I got rated by ZBrush and I was wearing the bootleg shirt I made.
Oh, that's so funny. Did you show him?
Yeah, I was like, oh, haha, I definitely didn't.
What did he say? That's so funny. That's awesome.
I thought it was cool.
Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah,
I mean, I
ZBrush
think any
is
of their
cool,
loading
man.
screens with like the logo above it would make a good shirt because they have just really good art for their like concept loading screen stuff.
For sure.
Like
For
the one with
sure.
the giant look of the mustache. He's like looking at a little guy, right? That would be a good shirt.
Yeah.
And
Well, the
obviously,
dwarf.
I
Yeah, the
just
big
grabbed worms
dwarf
for
head.
them.
Yeah, the big dwarf head. Yeah. Wheel names. Wheel names. Wheel names. All right, so everyone is on this wheel.
Everyone. You mean 5 people are on it?
Well, 5 winners. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 entries. Which is going to thin down.
It's a piss wheel. I've never seen a piss wheel.
It's a piss wheel? Oh my god, it's a piss wheel! Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so 5 winners, 4 of them are... Okay, so... Oh my god, okay. Wow, holy shit. I didn't even see it! Oh my god, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Alright. These are our entrants, guys. Allow me to explain this a little bit to you guys, okay? At the beginning and end of every stream, we do a wheel. My fucking thing won't connect. All right, hold on. Wheel rules. I'll do it manually. At the beginning of every stream, we do a wheel. You get on the wheel for free. All you do is type ! Enter. The wheel will get your name on a ball. The ball will get your ball in the cage. Once you're in the cage, we pull them at the end of the month, which is this Friday, the last Friday of the month, the final boys' night. If your ball is pulled from the cage on the final Friday, you'll win prizes. You're going to win a Steam gift card and some games. The games rotate each month. These are these games. You can find them in Discord. That's where we do all the stuff, and we get freaky. So, without further ado, we're going to spin a wheel because I'm really sleepy, and I've got to wake up at, let's say, 7 a.m. tomorrow to begin cooking because we have big birds. We got big birds to go. And remember, this isn't a normal wheel. It's a death wheel. If you're selected, you lose. The final 5 entrants on the wheel will be our winners. And then once we have deemed our 5, we will spin a final wheel. And the ultimate winner of the 5 will be the golden piss ball winner. Right at the end of the month. Right as we're approaching the win. Let's see who it is. Good luck, everybody. The wheel's going to spin for exactly 2 seconds. Good luck. Here we go. Thordius, more like more dickus, dude. You're gonna need more dickus to win. Let's play a fun song. There we go. Hot potato. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Tsunami gone wrong. This is not Tsunami's song. Ems Louise, Ems. Oh, please, dude. Rock and roll clown, more like fucking socks with holes, clown. More like holes in your socks, clown. 422B 224. 422 bitch. Poop dog, more like sloop log, dude. More like fucking poop log. Okay, Tusk, more like the empty husk. I'll never top that. Empty husk is the primary diss. Oh no, it's gotta go. Isis, more like why, sis, dude. Non-binary, more like fucking gone, fucking to cry, nary. These are our 5. Oh my god, those are our 5. Holy shit. Wow. Great work. Hey. Meat Boy Genius, Honey Twitches, the Terraria Fisherman, Jelly Sound 1, and Vanifac are all winners. But only one of them is a piss ball winner. So we're going to take these 5, we're going to pin them down here. Those are our 5 winners, right? But now we're going to continue the spin. It's going to spin for exactly 9 seconds. 4 of you will lose, 1 will win. Here we go. Shut up.
Me.
Ooh, Jelly Sound was Jelly found to be wanting.
Oh, this is still a death wheel?
And he's gone. It's still a death wheel. You're out.
Damn it.
This is for the piss ball.
I thought for the piss one it would be a regular.
Thought wrong. I'm so sorry. Oh, Vanna, forget about it. He's out of here. You still win, though, Jelly. You still win a red ball to begin because it's last week of the month.
For sure.
Honey Twitches, Honey Wishes, dude. Fucking funny. Fucking funny bitches is more like it. Terraria Fish versus Meat Boy Genius. One is a piss ball winner, one is not. The wheel will spin for exactly 41 seconds as per the rules, as per the manual. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I don't think this is actually 41 seconds also. Like, let's look at it. I don't think this is 41 seconds. Take a look. Is that 41 seconds? It's already dying. Look. Could that have been 41 seconds? Could we be at 20 seconds?
You don't count it when the time like slows down, right? Because it doesn't feel like it's still spinning, but that's still part of the timer, right?
Well, was that really
Like,
41 seconds? Do you think that was 41 seconds?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, Meat Boy genius. I'm so sorry, dude. More like Skeet Boy. More like Skeet Boy weenus,
10
dude.
seconds where it's
Where it's like doing
doing
that. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
No way that was 41 seconds. It felt like not 41 seconds, but fucking Skeet Boy weenus is gonna skeet on out of here. Oh, skeet, motherfucker. Oh, skeet. Which means the Terraria Fisherman is our winner. Wow. Congratulations. Terraria Fisherman is the winner of a golden ball. It's a highly elusive and highly rare ball. If they only knew about this ball, they could win. They could lock in so many winnings. But in order to win with this ball, you have to know what the fuck this ball is. And you also have to know that you've won it. That's the thing. If we pull the ball at the end of the month, he wins. And I'll find him and I'll hunt him down. I'll make sure he takes this ball. But he may miss out on his opportunity to claim this ball. Where's my fucking Sharpie, dude? Jesus. Oh, there we go. First time chatter winning the piss wheel is crazy. Yeah, I know. Someone let our boy know, dude. I can't even write on these. They're so slick.
I guess maybe their first time chatter. Yeah, they were talking when we were playing the Curse of Strahd thing with Socks.
Oh, were they? Okay. So they're around.
Yeah. So I think they're in the community and also a D&D. So they're probably like, oh, this guy's playing D&D and he's friends with what's his name. So
Well, let him know you want a piss ball. You can literally just redeem a piss ball for $50 in a free game. Like, you don't have to fuck around. You can just do it. The Terraria Fisherman, congratulations. Or you can flip a coin for $100 Steam gift card and a free game. Or you can let it sit in the cage, and if it's pulled at the end of the month by my blind hand, you'll get a $200 Steam gift card in the game, dude. It's huge.
I feel like that's what they're gonna do because
it's huge. I feel like that's what they're gonna do also. But hey, if it works, it works. You know, if we get it, they get it. You know. All right, congratulations. And then, Jelly, you said, did you want to gamble or do you want to roll it?
Not tonight. No.
Not tonight. All right, so let's write some red balls. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these names. Oh, Vanny won too? Wow, that's so sweet. And we're gonna take care of it
later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take care of it. I'm gonna write him in Discord. But we're taking out Terraria because he won already. Red ball winners. There we go. Boom. Okay, cool. All right, guys, we're gonna find someone to raid, dude, because I'm a sweepy. Yeah, let's send it to our boy Joe. We haven't raided Joe in a while. We love Joe. Have a great night, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging with me for D&D. Jelly, it was a great time. I appreciate you. Had fun. I'm happy to do it again next week, and then we won't do no Grim Hollow next week, but maybe the week after, you know. And then that'll have been 2 weeks of echoes too, so maybe we don't echoes. I don't know. We'll see, right? But hopefully we do. But we'll get
it's up to Ty.
Well, yeah, we'll get the Grim Hollow going in as well, and yeah, should be good. Good sweeps, dude. Yeah, thank you. We have a big day tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I love you all. It's been great, dude. Have fun with Joe. He's a special boy. You know you're gonna love him. Yeah, spam crack dance when you get in there. Would you please?
Yeah. Have a great Thanksgiving.
There's all the crack dance. Have a great Thanksgiving, everyone. Jelly, you too. Thank you.
Have the power switch on.
It was a great time, and I'll see y'all soon. All right. We'll be back on Friday for Boys Night. We're pulling balls, dude. Next time you see me, I'll be pulling balls. It'll be crazy. Kappa, dude. It'll be hot, dude. All right. Have fun. Bye. I love y'all.
Oh, we're live, dude. Oh, this thing's lighting up, dude.
Press every button on the soundboard. That's a
Damn,
great
dude,
way
we
to
are
end stream,
TVing
right?
out of our minds, dude. Wow. Wow.
More.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Have a good night, man. Frank. Stop. Hey, Louis. Frank. Stop. Ever, I beat you up.